Good morning. Happy CPI morning. Oh, shit. It's about to get gnarly. It's about to get fucked. It's about to get gnarly. Gold is looking good. Are my hotkeys working this morning? They are. Wow, that's cool. That's awesome. They're working. Wow. Well, we got stopped out of the rest of our gold last night at break even. That was a good play we caught on both accounts. I locked one of the accounts. Locked this account at $300 last night. That's looking pretty good. Got another $870 to go. And then this one's looking all right. Nice 220 profit. I'm going to trade this account more. But it's very likely that if I do well on this and I want to keep trading, I just buy another one because I'm not going to take the risk on this account, especially if I hit another good play. So, we'll see. But good morning, everybody. We're long into this data or what? I'm not in a position yet, but I like the gold long. I do. I think gold rips to 2650. I think 2630 is our first spot. 2630 is the previous highs. I think for sure, I think we get there today, 2630. But overall, I think the move goes to 2650. I just don't know if we can get that today. 2630, I see 100% happening today. Now, when I say 100%, obviously it doesn't mean it's going to. I just mean 15 points on gold is very doable in one morning. That's what I mean. So, definitely looking for that 2630. If we can get it, awesome. If not, no worries. But I'm looking for opportunities. I mean, I'm keeping an eye on, obviously, NQ as well. Just going to play that however she wants to be played with 10-minute CBC. But I'm probably focused on gold, to be honest. All right, we got data. About to come out in 5 minutes. We got CPI data coming out. Kashkari speaking today, right now, right when CPI comes out. Excuse me. We got Fed Williams speaking at 9:30, right when the market opens. 9:45, Logan speaking. Musalam Schmid later in the day. Some other data, oil data, and that's it for today. We got PPI tomorrow morning. Bryce, good morning, baby. Let's go. Keeping an eye on CART. Good earnings down on internet outage that hurt some numbers. So think downside moves overreaction. Yeah, if they truly had good earnings and it's down because of an outage, I mean, I agree. I think Anki could rip and break the flag to upside. Heard that. Let's go, Dynamite. Let's get it, baby. I mean, yeah, NQ is just such dog shit to trade up here. It's just every time I get the all-time highs, I don't even want to trade it. So, I mean, obviously, I'm going to play plays accordingly, but I'm really going to focus on gold more, I think. We'll see, though. We'll see. That thought process can change really quickly. But for the people that didn't see it in the Discord last night, we traded gold last night. Made some money on one account and locked it up. I made some money on another account as well, trading gold, and I'm going to look to trade this account a little bit more today. And then, I mean, honestly, if I get a good move and I want to keep trading, I'm going to have to lock this account and get a whole nother one, because to take the risk on this account would just be stupid. if I hit like another good play. So all right. We got a minute and a half, guys. If you're in a position, please be careful. I would just not be in one, to be honest. Unless you have, your risk defined and you're willing to take it, I would stay far away. My bitch. By the way, CR, I fixed my mic. Do you know why it wouldn't sit up how I wanted it? I realized the arm, yeah, I kind of had it the wrong way. Like it was the right way. It's just like I was using it like upside down, if that makes sense. So like, of course it just wouldn't stay where I wanted it because fucking it was upside down. So now she's right side up. Right way, wrong hole type of shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like it still worked, but could be better, Brendo, good morning, baby. What is up? A lot of girls up in here, so can't nobody fuck with my bitch. Uh-oh. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna watch MNQ. Oh! Whoa. Oh, gold, you fucker, dude. Oh, look at her. What was the number? What was the number? What was the number, sir? 2.6. Forecast was 2.6, right in line. That's good for the market. Market's gonna love that. Market's gonna love that. Yup. Market loves it. There's 26.30 on gold, my price target. Almost. I mean, obviously it's got room to go up here, but like fuck, there was the move. It's a stick. CPI in line is great. It's a good thing. That is a good CPI. Mercy come, show away. Sleep. Certainty. Mercy come. That candle just blew my account, had resting order in. Oh, shit. Wait, I'm confused. A resting order? How did that blow your account? If you had a resting order up here. If anything, you should, like, be making money, right? Oh, so you were short into the data? Is that what it was? Got you. And if you shorted up here, I don't. God, If you were already short, that definitely makes sense. If you had no stop loss, I mean, that makes sense that would blow an account. But if you got short up here, I'm having a hard time understanding how an account's blown. Unless you had 100 cons on, shit. I shorted at the London 30-minute orb high. Where's that? What time? Right here. So the 30-minute orb high. This right here. Like 165-ish then. I mean, that makes sense then, I guess, if you got short here and then this candle ripped up with no stop. Yeah, it makes sense. I can see that. I had 2 NQ. Yeah, man. Gotta be careful with those. Because that's 20 MNQ, man. It's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think we realize how much that is because it's only 2 NQ. But when you put it into MNQ, that's a lot of contracts, man. It's just, it is what it is, and it's over leverage. It's just, that's what that is. There's no way around it. But that can be fixed easily. That can be easily fixed. I was already up 532 on the day until this. Bro, that's when you lock the account, baby. You got to. But it's okay, bro. Dude, these lessons are what are going to teach you right here. Doing this. Again, going through the pain of losing money is what's going to teach you. And that's what's happening right now. The repercussions of your decisions are losing money, and it's happening, right? It's like, okay, fuck, I can't do that. Right? And at the end of the day, dude, I made the same mistakes over and over for a minute. And it was just like, at some point, you get so tired of it. It's genuinely that, man. Like, there's no like real light bulb tipping moment. It's just like at some point, you blow that last account, and you're like, you say to yourself, I'm fucking done, bro. I've done this enough. I'm done. This needs to be a business. I'm done fucking around. You know what I mean? That's what it comes to. That's what it does. That's what happened with me. I mean, I blew the 20K on Tesla, and I fucking looked myself in the mirror, and I'm like, I mean, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Over and over, I'm just like blowing money. What am I doing? Right? You really have to get serious with yourself and be like, what the fuck? Am I really just like blowing money, trying to fuck around and like get rich quick? Or am I really gonna do this? Am I really gonna operate like this is a business? That's what it comes down to, man. Really. That's all it is. And once you make the decision to operate under the thought process of this is a business, there is none of that, pro. There is zero of that. There is no I was up 532 and then I blew my account. It doesn't exist because that's a gambler's mindset. It's not a business at that point, right? It's not. You got to make that decision. And I'm not saying that to like, I'm not getting on you at all, but I'm just getting serious, man. I mean, someone has to, right? We got to get serious. And it's like, at the end of the day, I mean, it's, when are you going to get tired enough, right? When are you going to get tired enough of blowing accounts over and over, right? It's like, okay, I'm fucking done. Let's get really serious with this, right? You have to. Or else what's the point at the end of the day? Really? What's the point? It's just a never-ending cycle of blowing money. What's the point? You know? I get you. I wasn't expecting that candle. I totally get you. Got it. Unfortunately, we have to expect the unexpected. Especially, I mean, we're coming into massive data. We know how volatile CPI is. We all know we should not be in a position going into CPI. And if we are, it should be light. It should be something that we can withstand, no matter what. CPI is, I mean, not the time to fuck around and blow accounts, right? It's like, this shit is volatile. So unfortunately, we have to expect that. Never swing with data coming out. I mean, I swung personally. It just depends on your risk, I think, and how you manage. But I mean, absolutely, I get you. If it's massive data like that and you're not willing to take the risk and it's on weeklies, I totally agree. Do not fucking do it. Like, it's not worth it. I'm in January contracts. Like, I'm okay. You know what I mean? But I totally agree. Like, dude, short dated contracts trying to hold through a big data point like that, whether it's options or whether it's you're trying to trade futures through it, it's just like, it's not the wisest move at the end of the day, right? It's not. Braden, good morning, baby. What's up? Pro, I love you, brother. You're going to get through it. Don't worry. Dude, it's going to happen. This is part of the game right here, baby. But it's time to get serious, too. It's time to get really serious. You're the man. You got it, bro. You got it. It's literally just time to make the decision. That's it. Magic from Twitch was wondering where you went. Uh-oh. I'm sure plenty of people from Twitch and Kick are like, where is he? I'm over here. I'm over here. Goldilocks. I'm getting long small on some gold here. Very small, though. Starter position. I'm kind of anticipating a fake out of these EMAs, so I'm just taking a starter to start. I feel like we could come down to this 15 real quick and back test. But you guys know I've been looking to be long gold. I mean, I was long last night. I overall think we're going to go back test that 2650. Whether or not we get higher than that, I don't know, but that's basically October NFP low. That's what we're looking for overall. Not saying I'm going to hold a position all the way till then. That's not likely at all. But overall, that's the move we're looking to capitalize on and get our piece of the pie out of. Leave some room to add. Want to see those 2630s, ideally. With 2 contracts on 2630s, it's actually not bad with 2 contracts. Okay, delete that. We have liquidity on gold at 2630, 2635 area. So that's also like where I'm looking to kind of take this too, personally. Microsoft has a gap to fill around 432. Ooh, I see that. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, we rejected the halfway point pretty much, right? So we need to get over that. But I think if you clear these highs that we made, that 432 is definitely coming into play. I like that. Guys, shout out to everybody coming in this morning. We got 1 like on the stream. Let's get that up. We got 30 people in here. Let's get the likes up, baby, if you're enjoying. We're going to have a beautiful morning. We got spaces in about 15 minutes. I don't think we have too many earnings today. Yeah, none that we care about. Maybe Cisco or NU. I don't know. I don't care about them. It's all data today. So anything. Let's go, CR. I went long 10 there for like 300 bones. Oh, that's solid. I'm just expecting a little bit of a fake out of these EMAs, so I didn't want to add too heavy here. I wanted to give myself a little bit more room to add, but that's beautiful. Good shit. When did Paul get so sentimental? Dude, Paul's soft. He just doesn't show it too much, you know? Here we go. At 10-minute 21. I'm adding there. We need 10-minute CBC to hold bullish here. That's what we need. If that flips bearish, I'm out. Re-enter. Sharky was sentimental last week. Oh, yeah. Dude, I feel like Paul would love this song. Dude. I know you can't hear it. Play it on your own, though. Fire. Whoa! There are a lot of orders. Wait. What the fuck? Okay, there's a lot of orders at 26.13. I don't know why, but there are. 10-minute CBC is trying to flip bearish. Let's see if they can hold that up here. That's what we're looking for. If that flips bearish, though, I'm cutting it. Pulled pork Sammys. Strip steaks on the grill. Let's go, baby. And you shine. Give us that curl action to 26.50, baby. That would be so beautiful in this 4-hour. 4-hour is calling for a reversal, but it's tough to know how big that reversal is going to be. It's tough to gauge. Added it back at 26.14. Out already. You're a G. You sound like Frank, bro. The way you're adding in and out of this. You sound like Frank. This fucker, dude. Jordy ready to kill the market today? Yes, sir. We already killed the market a little bit last night. I got one account locked up. Looking good. We're almost done with it. Almost done with it. You know, another $1,000 basically, and we're good. This one's looking good as well, but we're long right now. We're long gold. Oh, you caught that with me last night? On the second, dude, I caught the first pump, bro. You want to know where I entered? You want to know where I entered, CR? Like, look at it. Where I forget. Where's the timestamp? Look at the timestamp, because I typed it right after I entered. So 4:38 p.m. my time. Oh, fuck. What is that in military time, bro? That's 16:38, right? Yeah, that's 16:38 right here. Bro. We entered, like, off the 2-minute EMAs somewhere within these 3 candles, I'm pretty sure. And then, boom! Boom! I mean, out of nowhere, I looked up and I was like, oh, shit! I was like, let's ride. Let's fucking ride, baby. Literally caught the first initial pump. That's the best. It's very rarely going to happen because, I mean, it's hard to do. You don't know that it's fucking anything's going, right? But I had my 10-minute CBC flip. I had the EMAs. The momentum looked decent at the time, and I was like, all right, I'll take it. And I had profit targets set, and they just, like, that candle came, and it was just like, order filled. And I'm like, oh, shit. I was like, oh, fuck. Dude, no, CR. I'm up here, dude. I'm in the long. I have stop set. I have take profit set, and I'm, like, doing shit, bro. I'm on my phone on my bed. I'm not even at the screen. And all I hear is order filled. I'm like, oh, shit. Let's go, baby. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Braden was telling me if he should trade gold. Oh, yeah. Why not? I don't see why not. The only thing you have to figure out is kind of gauge the contracts accordingly to how you trade MNQ. The only thing I don't like about gold, crude oil, Rusty is like, dude, like 10 points on gold is a lot. Same with ES. It's like, dude, that's way more than MNQ. MNQ points are so easy to understand. You know what I mean? We know 20 points is like, okay. We know, like, it's hard. Like, 20 points in gold is like, I don't know, 8 points? You know what I mean? That's like the hard different, like, that it makes it weird. So I don't particularly like that. I just make it whatever I'm generally willing to lose on M&Q, Bryce, which is about $150 per trade. So however many points that is on gold, boom. You know what I mean? I don't even know. I just drag it and let it tell me because I don't trade. I feel like gold daily in oil and all that enough to be like, oh, I know I get in and out at these amount of points. I just do it by dollars. With MNQ, I'm so in tune. Like, I fucking trade it all the time that I'm like, okay. I know, like, on a fucking risky, on a play that I'm not super confident in, I might be risking 10 points. I'm trimming one there. On a play that I'm, you know, a lot more confident in that I want to give room, I know I'm giving it 20 points of risk. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, gold, micro gold is different for me. You know, I just go off the dollars. I think it's easier rather than points when it comes to that. Because I'm like, it's so much easier to just be like, okay, I'm willing to lose $150 on MNQ. I'm willing to lose $150 on gold versus Well, I usually risk 20 points. What is 20 points on gold? Fuck, who knows, dude? I'm not going to do that math and try and figure that out. I'll just do whatever dollars I'm willing to lose normally, you know? Because, I don't fucking know. I'm probably going to de-risk this whole position before we get into the open, even if there's potential for us to rip right to where I really want to take profits, because it's going into the open. I don't want to jeopardize that shit. Why? I'll find another play. Even if it rips and I have to buy it higher later, guess what? I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. If the setup's there, why do I care if it's higher or lower? Wherever. I don't care. It's fine. I am going to put stops at break even. We got spaces in 5 minutes. Morning, NSR. How we doing, baby? I sold another, holding one runner, stopping profit slightly, de-risking before the open, and yeah, we'll let that runner ride. Not a bad scalp to start the morning. I didn't take it very heavy, but I'm also just not really looking to take it too heavy until the market opens, to be honest. And here's the thing, even then, it's like the profit I have today. Here's the thing, if I just come in and slap like fucking, 6 to 10 contracts on gold and I take a loss, my gains are pretty much gone. So that's a little bit of a dilemma I'm facing right now going into the open is, okay, I've already made profit. Some profit that I'd like to keep. I really wouldn't want to give it back. So to me, that means, okay, kind of like you guys have heard Frank say over some of the past few days in spaces, how he's like, shit, like I took my first initial position with like smaller amount of contracts and already made profit. And it's like, I'm happy with that profit, but I'm willing to trade more. So what does that mean when you're in that? That means suck it up, trade smaller. I don't care. I don't care if you're hitting good trades and you wish you fucking were sized more. Guess what? Because if you size more and you take one loss, your gains for the day are gone. Gone. Bye-bye. So what am I going to be doing? Sizing down. Right? I'll probably not take more than 3 contracts on gold at least today because I already have some profit that I'm happy with. I would absolutely like to make more, and I'm happy to take a little bit of risk to make more, but I'm not willing to risk my gains for the day. I'll risk a portion. They're likely going to stop me here. So watch out. Have you never been in the ocean waves like on a boat, Brandon? I guess it would make sense if you haven't. Damn, that buy up right above my stop is fucking sexual. What is that? Damn. Whoa. Sorry. Something hard under the table just fucking. Sorry. My bad. That buy up was just. That was nice. We like that. We like that a lot. Oh, we love that. Boat streams goated. Dude, I do miss the boat streams, I'm not gonna lie. But in a lake I have. Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense you haven't been on a boat in the ocean, Braden, given where you live. Like, at first I was like, he's never been on an ocean boat, but now I'm like, that makes sense. You live, like, not by the ocean, so. Rip it! Friday I will be joining you from Bali. You're a savage. Let's go. My boy's out there right now. My boy is living out there. Trading and living out there right now. Pretty awesome. Shout out to that. Welcome, my bitch. I live in the middle of nowhere. It's beautiful where you are, though. You've sent me pictures, bro. It's super nice. Swears in the cut. Don't know what to do. What to do? I know. All right, space is time. Space is time.
Yo, yo, yo. Give me 1 second.
Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, baby. Sorry, I was just sending all the invites out.
Hims.
Oh, boy.
Market's up big. I shorted NQ at 234. Covered it all out now. Right at this 200 area. Hims going to be up big. Anyone that was in our put spreads, anyone that got the multiple call rollouts we got, those are going to be up big. Possibly 100, 200%, maybe. I'm not sure. Just over the past 2 weeks, we've made over 1,500% plus on Hims alone.
Let's go, baby.
We got those. What do we got? I don't even know. I got too much shit. But all is way up this morning.
Let's go, baby. I am we caught some gold longs last night with the crew. And then I'm long gold again right now off that 26.15.60. I threw the link up top for the live stream if you want to watch all the trades.
Perfect.
But yeah, it's been a good night. It's been a good morning so far. We'll see what else the day has. CPI came out right in line. Market's going to love that. The forecast was 2.6, came out at 2.6. So market loves when it comes out in line like that. And it's showing clearly. So gold trying to pop it right here for a higher high. I'm looking for 2630s. I think we hit that today. And then overall on this move back up, even if we need to go down more, I think we're going to hit 2650 overall on this back test to the upside. So we'll see. That's what I'm looking for. I got a lot of confluence for the Goldilocks. But we'll see if that keeps going. I'm just holding runners now, or one runner on the position that I had this morning. Stop and profit.
Sounds good.
Look at Spotify. What did Spotify do on earnings? Ripped, huh? It's because I'm fucking using it every day on the stream. Very nice. I know Rocket Lab ripped. How'd Kava do? Ripped. Holy shit. I remember somebody was like commenting under the earnings hub photos I posted about Kava, saying like the PE ratio or something was like, I don't know, something about the PE ratio and how it's going to be in the dumps. And like, look at her now, damn. PE ratio ain't going to matter when the company's doing what Kava's doing. Kava's clearly doing really good. I didn't listen to that earnings call, but I remember the last earnings call. And
I know they had good earnings. Oh
yeah,
my god, Hims is fucking beasting
Hemming.
Right now. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. It took its own pill.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. Hang it up, guys. Hang it up. James, the shares I bought alone yesterday are up over 9%. Wowee.
A-Trades thinks we dump. Says charts say they want to dump. I'm going with that they will dump.
Bonjour.
I'm curious.
Oh, markets. Yeah, markets are definitely. What's up? Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Tom.
Markets are definitely like we really need a dip.
I can't. I don't see the market dumping off of a fucking CPI print like we got though. Personally, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm open to it. I'm obviously. I mean, we're sitting at highs, and all-time highs are horrible to trade. But I don't know. And the charts, to me, I mean, every chart known to man that I look at looks pretty fucking bullish. But I know A-Trades see shit that I don't see sometimes. What's up, Tom? That Biddy coin.
Pretty bullish.
Yeah, she does.
I can't help but reflect on maybe 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Someone was like, "We don't care about Bitcoin. I don't talk about it." And I was like, "That's all right, man.
That's all right.
You probably should have bought some. You probably should have."
Probably.
It's the only swing I'm taking.
Love it.
Back in the pockets.
Trying to get that higher high break on gold here, 26.20. That's 5 points on MGC for me. I'll take that. That's like.
How's the week been? I'm back in the States.
It's been good. Yeah, how was the trip? That.
Oh, dude.
Fucking awesome, huh?
Every single human that hears this voice, you have to go to Dubai.
Yeah, you gotta go to Dubai.
You have to go to Dubai, dude.
Lightning, what's up, baby? Good morning.
Like, oh, wow, I didn't realize the world maybe was this way.
Yeah.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
How we doing?
Ready to go, baby.
Yeah. What y'all got your eyes on?
I'm watching gold. I'm long right now. I was long last night. I'm just holding runners on this position. Probably gonna get out of it into the open or before it, but watching gold. I think we get to 26.30 and then hopefully 26.50. That's what I'm really looking for. But I don't know, so. But Q's loving the CPI data so far. Came in line with forecast.
I like snow.
Oh. Little earnings run up in the next week. They got earnings next Wednesday, I believe, with NVIDIA.
Yeah, really more about the chart. You know, I was kind of just keeping an eye on it to here, let me pull it back up here. Kind of just keeping an eye on it to kind of break through that 124, 125 area. I'm not in yet, but as long as that holds, if you zoom out, if anybody wants to take a look with me, zoom out to the daily with your volume profile and that kind of thing on. Plenty of room up to about 150, 160 from here.
Mm-hmm.
There was a volume node there just under 120.
I'll scalp shit at least. Let's go.
It's got to come up into that next area. Earnings would obviously propel.
Already got coffee ready. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I need more coffee. I need to go get more. I'm dry. I'm dry.
I think that's the 200 up there.
Where they hood at, twin? Let's go flame it up. Lying about the skull, they need to hang it up. Get your block took, trying to hang with us. I grew up on the east side where it's dangerous.
But that's one of my favorites with the most upside that's just readily apparent. You know, I there's probably get paper to look at it with me later or something like that. But as far as going into the earnings, but chart wise, I think we're ready to roll. On SPY, you know, I've got this also based on volume profile. I've got this area here, just under 598.
Thomas, good morning.
Let's call it 598.50.
We're doing good, man.
About a 60-cent area there. I've got kind of shaded off there and kind of went right up to it and even threw it a little bit off the CP.
Moving stops up on this last runner.
So that's concerning, right? That's where all the big volume chunks are.
Pop up at that cut.
Like that.
Fucking drop your nuts.
Really
He was smoking.
You know,
okay, he got touched. And Jordan on your man. They been that clutch.
Really important area.
They blaming
You know, once
us.
it breaks
Where they
through,
hood
retest,
at, twin? Let's go
that,
flame it up.
Be used as a launch pad, but
Skull, they need to
not
hang
sure
it
if
up.
the market's feeling all that just yet. It's come so far so fast, you know.
Grew up on the east side where it's dangerous.
But right now, it's kind of looking like resistance.
Cash.
On Q's, shaded area on that one too.
Sir Emperador is here.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias, brother man.
Good morning, Mr. Tom Crown. Wonder what Cleo's saying right now. Where's Cleo at? Oh, we need a reading. Yep. I don't remember her talking about 90K.
You got some nerve, little bitch.
Yeah, supposed to draw the 9 card, nine of cups or something.
Ooh, 90 of cups.
90.
Confirmed.
I want 100 cups.
Shit in a good ass mood for some reason.
You weren't around, but I did politely
what
ask,
the market? CPI.
Bitcoin yesterday.
CPI, baby.
He didn't respond to me, but it was a nice about a 5K pullback or so. Needs a little bit further.
Oh, go.
Overbought, but boy, those bags are pumping.
Gold. Trying to break this higher high here. Let's go. Run it. Still long enough 26.15.
I don't think we've seen shit for overbought yet. This chart gets so crazily overbought. On the high time frames, it can get overbought and stay overbought 1,000%. But when I look at like the the 1 hour and the 4 hour, like in that range, then it's like okay.
I'm gonna de-risk into the open, take my profits all out.
Sideways a little bit, let some short-term EMAs catch up, stuff like that. That's the only thing I was looking at. It's essentially played out. Yesterday I figured that 90K would be just kind of a psychological resistance level, but. What a move, though. And the thing is, people are still aggressively buying this thing hand over fist.
All out of gold, by the way.
Conference.
I'm de-risking.
Everybody was talking about it going down. Like everyone. They're like, it's just gone up too fast. They're like, it's going to get a pullback. I'm like, man, I want to go more long then.
Yeah.
If you're a
Keep on the
trader,
space.
volatility is great, right? I think that's what I look for.
Oh yeah, there's been no volatility for like 6 months.
Yeah, so
Okay.
for it making even
Okay.
people are gonna look at it and think,
Okay.
wow, it came in, $4,000 or $5,000. It
The
came
biggest
in,
foil.
4% or so off that high, but
Pussy.
that's just crypto, baby. that's just
Yeah, it
crypto.
really is.
Should I say subliminal?
It's a beast.
All out of gold into
We had
this
to sit out.
break.
There you go.
We had to sit out a lot of the excitement this year. It's like stocks at all-time high all year, and then Bitcoin doing nothing, and
Well, that bull flag was what 32 weeks long or something like that. It was in around the 30 something mark. Yeah, so yeah, if you go to your weekly chart and draw it, and just use your measuring tool and look, okay, you set in this range and built this much value just from the technical side of things. You built this much value and compression for. I mean,
Now scalp, see how long?
because of the amount of time that we spent there compressing.
It could be a good long today, to be honest. I'm just more interested in gold. I'm probably not going to touch oil. There's oil data coming out today, too. I don't want to get fucked with all that, to be honest. It's going to get volatile. I don't want to deal with it.
What's up, Maple? Good morning. Morning, Maple. The only thing that worries me is like when my cousins and friends that come out of the woodworks don't talk to that.
I'd rather just wait till the oil data comes out, I think.
That's usually to me that's like a signal that okay, we're in the euphoria stage.
Has it started?
I've asking about it. It's trickled to Facebook.
Yeah, I saw it on.
I've had none.
I saw it on Telemundo the other day. That's when usually that's the top. At least for like a week.
All right, we fully de-risked before the open. I'm not looking to hold anything into the open right there, and I'm happy with that decision.
Should I buy Bitcoin?
That's weird. It's weird because I know.
Now we got the open to do
It hasn't happened to me yet.
jalapeno peppers.
Get out of the neighborhood, brother.
I think all your friends are already coiners.
Yeah, all your friends. Yeah, you've converted them.
No, I wish, man. I've been begging them to get into Bitcoin, since four digits. They don't. It's too late. It's too expensive now, and they just don't. And then they just get mad at me later.
That was a beautiful exit. That was a beautiful exit. Never sober. Good morning, my man. Wedding umbrellas.
Bitcoin's earlier on. I don't think that was the case, but
it's always been the case.
Let's go together.
Okay.
Bottega labels on my sweater. Can name a bitch and name me sweater.
It's just like
poured 20 yards of concrete yesterday. Holy shit, bro. That's gnarly, bro. Respect. Ain't easy. But you know what?
This is what's gonna be kind of the harder mix.
When you're fucking dumb rich, you gonna look back at those times and be like, damn.
From maybe 2021. I mean, obviously less and less. But
look at where I came from, I used to pour concrete all fucking day. And now I'm doing this.
Popping back on, and I don't know, man. I'm looking for Coinbase to be the #1 app. That's a good sign, and obviously, like you guys were saying, when my friends are calling me who have spit on it the whole time, that's a big sign. But I think it's gonna be a little bit more muddied this time.
True.
Morning, guys.
Frankie.
Good morning.
This game too. Think about me and you.
You guys probably don't even know what that is. I have no idea. Am I too young for that? The Odd Couple.
We used to be.
Can two divorced grown men live together without killing each other? It's hilarious. It was like one of the funniest shows when I was a kid. It was and it's November 13th that Felix got thrown out.
Oh, okay. I remember the show just from reruns and stuff like that when I was a kid. But
yeah, Felix Unger Day.
Reminds me of the Hunger Games.
Even if it's true.
All right, Hims contracts. Hims is up 9% here at the open. Loaded in 2 separate put spreads and 2 separate rollouts from our 800% win on Monday. I'm going to trim those calls and sell.
Did you
all
sell
the
the
put
TSLT
spreads
in
from
Connell and
800%.
Comport? Yeah. I'm holding a portion of it, like a very small portion, but yeah, I sold majority of both those positions.
I wasn't on for that, but was short 234.
About the
Covered
days we
most
used to be,
half of it out at 220 for
but I can't make it sing.
covered at 205.
You said you were going to add something else, and I did. Ticker BAR. BAR. It's gold. I rotated out of everything that's at highs, and I rotated to the one thing that's at lows. Gold. We're already up on it. It's true.
How about that Tesla?
Oh,
yes.
fuck, Tom.
Forgot about that.
Here, I'm sitting here like, oh, Bitcoin. How about that Tesla?
Tesla
I'm waiting
is...
for Tesla to break over this 340 again here. I think it does it today, but let's see.
Already filled the
I want
gap.
to see if it could. Yeah, it filled it yesterday. I want to see if it could hit that top wick of yesterday's candle.
Tommy Boy, how you feel about your Bitcoin is how I feel about my Tesla. It's just...
That's why I brought it up.
Oh.
I wanted to revel in up with everyone.
Yeah, she's a beaut.
Oh, dude.
Let's keep it going, though. I anticipate we close the monthly pretty strong, obviously, and then into the next month, we'll probably get that early month dip real quick to go find some more buyers, capitalize on that. And that comes, hopefully.
No, Jordy, only up.
Only up. Only straight up, brother.
No. Yo, Paper, how you doing?
That's it. Maple's here, Casey's here, everybody. Uncle Frank.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Paper.
Did you see what Robinhood did today?
No, but I'll pull it up. I always come here to kind of like steal ideas of what I should you guys talking about. Well, my audience doesn't watch stocks, so I like to bring them the spice.
They relisted.
Let's see y'all way in the back over there. What's up?
There's Cardano and XRP.
Dude, ADA is
You
surprising.
just gotta trust what's going on inside your gut. They're gonna try to tell you it's a problem when it's not. But go ahead and take it if you want it. Never stop. So much dirty money out in here.
It's the link with Charles Hoskinson, his ties with the government, the US government. Looks pretty good.
All I heard was link.
In between us both. This is spending money. I don't care about the price. I'm gonna keep on puffing till I'm damn near paralyzed. Which I could not care less.
Hey, but you got an eyeball on Snow going into earnings or no?
You should get up off your way. I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn it off. Copyright. I even tell the time of the day. I'm a bag chasing monster for real. Me and Bane stick together. I'm the type that hit that hoe and then forget her. What's the problem? I need more coffee before this open, motherfucker. Crypto name short? No. I don't think so. Maybe, I mean, maybe for a short period of time off 90, but like... I mean... 90 is a spot, I guess. I have a hard time shorting things when they have finally broken out of massive consolidation that everybody's been waiting for. You know what I mean? I have a hard time shorting something. I mean, Everyone and their mother has been waiting for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months. Just in this consolidation, not to mention how long people have waited from all of this shit. And it's like, we finally have done it. We're finally like, gas pedal is to the floor. I have a hard time shorting something like that, personally. Obviously, 90K, though, is like a massive spot. Like, definitely worth watching. Yeah, I didn't see what you said, Thomas. I'll have to...
About mine? I picked the wrong horse. It's like this always happens. Not everything can be the same, but
Yeah, exactly.
be careful jumping out of bags that have moved you.
Kind of sounds like the stock market too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. No, psychological numbers, I'm with you. 100%. 100%. Especially at new all-time highs, that's all you can go off of, really, is potential fib extensions and psychological numbers. Right? So 90K being 90K, obviously a massive spot. I'm with you.
It's been there for a while.
But I will say this, I do think even if you do get rejection off of that area, it's going to be short-lived. I think so. But I mean, dude, how many times have we seen Bitcoin come up here? Everybody thinks it's going to break out, like really go. And then it just fakes out and comes right back down, right? Like it could, absolutely. I do think this time's a little different. But also, everyone and their mother has said that when shit starts ripping. So obviously, right? You gotta. There's opportunity on all sides there.
Pinned a post at the top.
I think that's something too that's hard. That you don't want to get caught up in is.
You missed a 4-digit Bitcoin. Will you miss a 5-digit Bitcoin before it goes to 6?
Is like. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Tom, your experience, like, I don't worry about you, bro. I don't worry about you trying to short Biddy at 90 because you will play it accordingly.
Yeah. So my thoughts, CPI didn't surprise anywhere for the downside. So you had like the initial pop. I wouldn't be surprised to see it continue to fade just because we're in the bigger picture of a breakout that needs some type of back test or bull flag structure or some kind of structure it's building out. So I wouldn't be surprised to see this kind of continued.
I've been in Bitcoin since 2018. Holy shit.
It's going to be tough, I think, personally.
Side note, Netflix may open up near the money, so just trail out.
Yeah, no, I get you, Thomas. Absolutely.
Nvidia is 30.
I need more coffee before the open, guys. I'll be right back. Right back.
That's all acting as resistance at the moment.
Bitcoin strong, big old bounce.
Dude, I'm getting ready to stream. Powering up.
Boot it up.
Engage. Oh, paper. There were some questions about what Miss Cleo kind of had as a general prediction for the market and crypto. Actually, I think we were talking more about crypto.
It's posted in the server. You want to grab it? Then you could repost it.
Mr. Tom Crown, I'm going to send you a message later on some crypto-related questions.
All right. Happy to help.
You are the crypto guru, and I know nothing except where to just put my money in the coins that are going to be pumping.
I'll do my best.
Oh, there goes QQQ. Just flipped red right before the open.
I think Miss Cleo maybe said that we might fade today, but we might have to double check.
I think we do a similar thing as yesterday. We fade in the morning, and then we find a bottom. Like SPY drops down to 595 and then pops back up to like 597, 598, and then we
Fuck. Fucking tripping on my chair. God damn. Almost ate shit. Watch out. Oh. Howdy, Brent. Good morning, good morning. I can still smell her perfume. Way she moves.
Potentially January calls.
Bezos is about 87% done selling, and I think people in the Amazon trade are kind of seeing that. And as soon as that form came out yesterday, you actually saw some buy activity. There may be one more tranche of selling.
What's your stop for the day in the combine? Well, we got this one locked out already. I don't even know if I'm gonna potentially trade this anymore. If I do, it's gonna be with smaller funds, or I might just go buy another account and trade that and spread out the risk. So, we're green on both.
Tesla 330 put 10-minute CVC.
Market is open.
Well, the HIMS options chain is not open yet on Webull.
Yeah. I was trying to sell it right there.
It just dropped 2%. What the fuck?
I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Boo.
Reminder for the audience: Maple's live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube as well. The boys are live. We're all trading. Come join us. Show the support. Look at Emp's going live too. Oh, show all the boys support.
Google downside right here at the open. Nothing too concerning though. It's for 180.
I'll get hedge pressure posted as soon as I get it.
Apple big rip.
Yeah,
Big
speaking
stick.
of live, I think I have to go.
Hey.
Yep, there it
Nope.
is. I gotta go.
Uh
I
oh.
love you, fam.
Hey, love you, brother. Have a great day.
Mr. Crown.
You're the man.
Waiting for these contracts to open here. 160 on NQ, big spot, holding right now.
I'm back in Google calls.
There goes Tesla. Talked about looking for 340 here. Just ripped $4.
It was funny that Tesla caught a pop yesterday when
I'm short up you here, 10-minute CVC.
Trump made the Doge whatever department announcement.
Oh, yeah. Bitcoin over 90.
Nvidia coming down decently hard right now, by the way.
Okay, HIM's contracts are open now.
Yeah, dude, I just tried.
Beatty is there.
Oh,
They're getting over it.
Not that high.
Tesla there.
You got to give or take like, $500 though. $500-600. You gotta let it kind of, because obviously it can go up a little bit, come down, reject, get right back under. So you got to give it a little bit there. But
launches GLP-1 study tracker to combat U.S.
I'm not looking good.
With nearly 80,000 reports of access issues since September. CEO highlights efforts to advocate for accessible health care.
I think if
New all-time high.
Tracker. Not like a big headline.
genuinely for me, the way I look at this, we hit 90. We did. We hit it yesterday. We got the doji candle. If this was a short, we would have opened up, gotten under yesterday's low. Instead, we're doing the opposite, getting over yesterday's high. It's a long for me. I couldn't short it here, personally. That's just my thoughts. That's how I look at it. But the fact that it's doing that, we just need to see the opposite happen if you're looking for shorts, but I just can't. Nope. Clearly wants over 90.
HIM's coming down.
Bitcoin 91.
Yeah, big old pop. Big.
Gotcha, Thomas.
See,
I'll keep an eye on it. I want to see how this kind of plays out.
Ethereum up.
Yeah,
Solana
yeah.
up as well.
Come on.
I'm pretty rude of you not to answer.
What a
me.
kick him up, blowing up, Brian. If I face me
Hey,
another, I die
actual
here.
thing
I'm just
to
praying
go
I'll
on,
make
you
it till
got your
Friday. Either way, I'm gonna die on my
My one.
pride. I fell in love with the color and parked up front. Just wait till you see the garage.
But I actually
God, I didn't play that night once. Yeah, right, which first thing in the morning, black. First thing in the morning, I jump up and watch it straight. Stop that another half a break even. Heard that. Oh, shit, crazy. One's happening. I was gonna say then. One's happening.
continue to pull back, but that actually looked like a pretty decent little pull.
Space.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's just spacious. I don't know if it's. Yeah.
It's not
I don't know if
stopping.
it's smart to stay here. I'm gonna buy my way in. I ain't never gonna bow to no man.
I finally got a trim.
My chrome unfindable.
A decent
I
one.
could give me a hit and I threw it away. Probably hit in the face.
I just sold my PSLL calls
Mhm.
here.
We open up dozen in the summer. We got a llama.
These June 2025
I'm sneaking outside like
calls
Osama.
on
We
Square
shot
that
right
I
your
bought
favorite rapper.
yesterday near the fucking high. They're still up 20% right now.
Yeah.
Biggest house on the street.
I'm just saying.
Okay. So that thunder.
Hood is having issues, by the way.
Yeah. Good as in the application or their stuff?
Concrete.
The trading.
Yeah.
Look at Tesla. Oh boy. What's she doing?
Send that crypto over to the wall.
Oh, Ripper. Ripper.
Like the new Peppy coin.
Next to
Oh,
you.
there's 90 to the penny on
Damn. My legs need room. Damn.
SPX
Spicy and all of my assholes miss me. 60.
Ace the kid coin. It's weird.
That's an interesting coin there.
Alright, here we go. You can get a decent trim on hens now.
because the stock is great.
I'll fuck it up fast and re-up.
MU.
The corn for Jesus.
Big come down. Apple retrace that entire candles. Amazon's pumping.
I just trimmed some hymns here.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Over pre-market level.
Where you at, Braden?
DC, if you looked at our favorite
Before you go. You're
what's it called?
You're holding under 2-minute EMAs, Braden, so you're fine there. I believe 10-minute CBC is still bearish, yes. So you're looking good. 135 is gonna be a spot though. Watch into that for sure.
I like that one.
Speaking of,
Alright, 20-point candle.
big down candle.
Morning, Aaron. My man. Where's Light? Light, you make your money already? That baby, you're the best.
Yeah, I can't do anything on hood. That's very interesting.
What are you trying to do?
Kind of makes sense on why it only.
Guys, I will say if I do take any positions in this account, it's going to be smaller.
What are you trying to do?
Those square calls.
Amazon, baby. Let's go. What's Amazon doing? Baby, by my heavenly sign.
Trying to get out the rest of my Netflix.
Come on, Am Dizzle.
Decent fill there on hymns on December and January.
Got wicked out and then quickly re-entered, but at a lower price. Later entries means quicker profit taking. Yep. Absolutely.
42%
You can't enter late
December,
and then expect to get more points than you originally expected,
January's are popping into
right?
80 here.
If you entered 10 points later, then you get 10 points less. That's the way it is. Sorry. Right? It's like, that's the way it goes. And you got to have that discipline.
Amazon's launching a Temu competitor.
Summertime, summertime, summer.
Dude, is Hood really trying to go to 35 right now?
CED just got slapped in the mouth. Damn.
RX2 is my earnings yellow. That's up heavily.
Is Hood falling? Rack
No,
space.
no.
Yeah, rack space.
Yeah.
Hood is ripping. What is falling off the face of the earth currently is Mita.
Mita.
But there's support at 578, 577.75 is the daily 21 EMA. So if you are looking for a bounce play on Mita, it could be right here.
A little short.
All right, here we go. NQ. It's hitting that CPI print open.
Yeah.
Right here, 45. I'd love to see that lower blow near 120. Maybe bill breaker, but I don't want to get too comfortable down here.
It's interesting because tech's doing that, but SPY is holding in pretty nicely, and IWM even better.
Yeah.
So
I think Amazon
more
should be
rotation.
focused too, though.
I think SPY is about to fail here in a second. This looks like a giant bear flag.
Yeah, I like the KC. I don't have a CBC flip long yet, so it kind of feels like maybe longs just got trapped on ES near that 20 area.
I may have to trade the rest of the daily high for Ethereum.
Woo!
Let's go.
If we can break 3,300, this is probably gonna test 3,500 today.
Yeah, yell at me when we see like 38.
There goes Hams.
That's my trim level.
AVAX is at 34.4. Google whipping off yesterday's lows.
Oh man, 900 on Netflix, 830s in the money from 2 and change.
Come on, MU, die. Noise maker.
I'm gonna take.
Alright, let's go. It's not. Let's get him over $30.
Okay, guys.
Hammer on the 5 minute there.
Don't you know?
This account,
And here it goes.
locked. This account, locked. We bought another one. No reason to take risk on those accounts. We'll spread out risk instead.
Come on, him.
Did Tesla touch yesterday's wick?
Yeah, sorry. I can absolutely turn spaces up. My bad.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think it's in that premium
Got you
section.
guys. My bad.
Sucking ass.
Yeah. PLTR new high.
PST is catching bid.
I need to post hedge pressure as well. If it's here. I don't think it's here because CPI.
Watch this. Like we're 10 points below 6,000 PX. Let's see if we can retest.
Nah, CPI is making hedge pressure weird. So we're not getting it right now.
Oh, yeah.
Amazon looks good.
Amazon looks very good. I wish I was still in my
Yeah, meme coins are slot machines for sure.
Candle close
Absolutely.
How are
I
the
agree.
call swings on Amazon? Did I even look or no?
Which ones did you have?
Yeah, your odds are probably slightly better with the meme coins. But same genre, you know what I mean? Of like gambling. Like meme coins are the slot machines of the stock market for sure.
They're up almost $100 per contract.
Yeah, under 100. Would you say PDD?
Yeah, they're not.
It's 113.
Yeah.
About to take another trim on Hims. I'm up
He's reversed.
25%.
I'm waiting for 30 now. Spooze new high.
Paper.
Yo.
Riviere.
I know. Do you see the deal?
Volkswagen put in more money, basically.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Volkswagen.
Yeah. So Volkswagen originally in the summer said they were going to put in like $5 billion. And I threw another $800 million into the deal yesterday.
Volkswagen.
I like that.
Volkswagen.
Here comes Hims. New highs in a second.
Come on, baby. I'm taking this trip.
Come on.
Oh, look at Rusty. Rusty goes back over 240.
Look at Spoon.
So close. Actually, I was gonna take a long there on Hims on that inverted hammer on same day comp.
Oh, who got long Rusty?
Really?
Rusty had the trigger.
Sorry, Friday.
10-minute CBC flip.
About SPX until it's back over 6K or much lower.
Back test of 2-minute EMAs.
Let's go. All right, I'm taking the trim here.
Holy pretty edge.
All right, filled at 315. Woo!
Timothy.
13?
Yeah.
Dang.
It's up 24%, 23%.
Yeah, Rivian's
What
going
the
to
shit?
work right now.
Don't you know?
Can I not hear paper?
You can't hear paper?
No.
Oh. Stop down and come back.
You want me to stop down and come back?
I'm long MES. Heard that. So now that I decided to lock the other account and get a new one, I'm willing to actually take like a normal size position now. It's just with the $300 profit that I already had, it's like, okay, I can't really take a normal size position because if I do and I take a loss, there goes the gains for the day. Have to trade smaller, right?
Hughes and Spoon
So,
still in the box on the upper edges. Just
Yeah, there's,
why not just buy another account? I'm gonna buy another one anyway. It's like I was gonna buy another one anyway at some point. It's like fucking now I just have it.
About to take
Might as well. It's so much better to spread out your risk, guys. I'm telling you.
all right, NVIDIA.
So much better to spread out your risk.
Let's see if she can get
70%. Damn.
Because how many times have you like made your profit and you want to take more trades and you give it all back, right? It's like, okay,
All right, about to be $100 per contract.
I could be more consistent if I spread out my risk among multiple accounts and do that.
We're breaking 30 today.
And then it's like, either way, you're going to have multiple accounts in the future anyway. So might as well get started now.
And just kind of leaving January's alone. Why they gotta scare us like that at the open? Jesus.
Okay, rejected right off 30.
Oh yeah.
no.
75 foot, 10
Yo,
minutes.
rocket
Give
left
a
20
fuck.
bucks.
The morning stretches. Oh,
Hey, Frank.
gotta love those.
How about Rocket Mortgage? Just
Yeah, so
teeth?
what are we up like net today?
That's
303,
They missed revenue by 50%.
318, so like 650 almost.
12%.
See what we can do in this account.
Yeah, no bounce. Jeez. Apple new.
Guys, if you're new to the stream,
slightly underpaid.
exclamation mark free Discord in the chat. We got a free Discord where I throw all my options plays in there and everything. You guys can see all that, and then we all talk in there when I'm not live. So feel free to join that. Only for the people that come onto the stream. I don't give that out to Twitter at all. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate you. It's X. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, it's X. We ain't giving out smoke. Spinning shit. Bet. Oh, nasty.
Come on, nothing closing above VWAP on SPY. We want that CPI low.
There we go.
596.
Here, I'll just pin the link for the free Discord in the chat, guys, so you don't have to look for it. Should be pinned in the top of the chat now. If you're just watching the stream, looking at the chat there, it'll be at the top.
All-time high $30.
Rocket ice like I'm trying to make a 9 go down. When the police hit the lights, I do not slow down. Okay. Brand new Draco ready to crash like when the stars go down.
Maybe deal breaker at 100 though. Meta 9.
Oh! It's getting nasty here a little bit.
Meta $100 per contract gain. I'm gonna sell a quarter here.
Here we go.
Dude, the game is back.
Let's fucking and out to
Spy.
You listening to Whitney or what? I am not. I am listening to 21 Savage. I would be playing it for you guys, but I keep getting copyrighted. What is CB? It's CBC. I actually have a whole video made explaining exactly what CBC is and how I use it. CBC is candle by candle method. It's what I use daily to trade. 21. Don't get me wrong, Sharon, though. I love my Whitney Houston. Okay, don't get me wrong. She's great. I actually haven't listened to her in a minute. Maybe I gotta throw that on later. I will, however, for the Sunday night streams, I will always play whatever music I want because it's Sunday night streams with the crew. So I don't care. But the normal streams, I gotta chill because they just keep taking down on my videos. It's unfortunate.
Dude, in the last week alone, overall, I'm up over 2,000% on contracts overall.
Good morning, Diana.
Beasting.
Good morning.
It's gonna go above 40.
Guys, shout out to everybody that tunes in every morning. Appreciate you guys. And all the members of the channel. I love y'all. All my lurkers, too. All the people that just come in, don't say a word. Guess what? It's okay. You don't gotta say nothing. I just appreciate you being here.
Oh, we're testing 10-minute 200 right here. So
Yes, sir. 595.
CBC's holding bearish on gold. No entries until that flips for the long. 0.
Oh my god, 91.
But if I'm gonna long anything, it's gonna be gold, probably. I've already been playing longs all night. I'll rock the Beretta.
Market sneeze to 26. Q's getting a nice bounce. Spot's a lot weaker, which I like.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit NVIDIA 150.
A lot of bounces here.
I wouldn't know how to lurk if I tried, 0. You just got too much to say, bro. Just joking. My man. Okay, something.
Meta just made a new low day at 575. Hey, AVEX is at 35. Let's go.
I like the way your body is. Is that too obvious? Okay, I like the company. You like the lines.
Alright, we made a lot of money this morning so far. I do have one request. I pinned at the top of the nest. I do this every year. I've done it for the last 3 years. Thanksgiving food drive, right? So I need help with this donation. Okay, we hit a goal. I think we're second highest on their donations at like 5,700 last year. Now we want to top it this year. For every dollar donated, it provides 2 meals. So I've already donated 500.
I don't know what it is, Sharon. Something about 21 when you're trading. I don't know why. It's just so good. I love it. I don't know what it is.
So there's a link at the top. I think we're at like right under 2,000 right now. And we're gonna run this through Thanksgiving. So I appreciate you guys. You made some money with me at all.
Ooh, I could be convinced of a long on MES here soon. Not yet. I don't have a trigger, but I mean, it's good here. This is not a bad spot to try it. It's just it's riskier without the trigger. But it's off VWAP 10-minute 21. If we get a 10-minute CBC flip, 2-minute EMA back test, I'll take that MES long. We're under 2-minute EMAs currently, though. I think Bryce is long MES. I don't know if you're still long, though. I know it was a minute ago. You might not still be there. I want a long gold, but I'm just not gonna do it yet.
60 spot here.
Oh, but I like the spot it just hit.
Uh,
See, this is where I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to pay my attention to. MES or fucking gold?
MU, drop it low. Bro.
Honestly, the answer, here's how you find the answer. You know what you're looking for. Zoom out. Right? I know what I'm looking for. Now, is what I'm looking for higher odds on a name that's already taken a dip like gold, or is it higher odds on a name like MES at all-time highs doing fucking nothing? NQ. Probably odds are higher on gold coming into these massive key levels. Now, again, if I don't get my trigger, no trade, I'm not going to take it. I'm not just going to take it here. But if I do get my trigger, I probably want to put my focus towards gold, not MES, not NQ right now. But at the same time, it's like you could argue the complete opposite and be like, well, Jordan, wouldn't you want to focus on the names that have the strength? Trust me, yeah. Fuck. These names have had strength all year, though. Fuck. Like, oh my god, it's just that's where it's hard to pick and choose because I don't like to be in two at once. To be honest, I don't like to trade both at once. Not with futures. I'll do that with swing trades on options, but not with futures. So it's where you have to pick and choose, and sometimes you're right and you pick the right one. Sometimes you're wrong and you pick the one that doesn't move at all, and you're like, fuck, man. Another thing that I think that can help, though, is liquidity, right? Looking at liquidity and finding spots. But it's tough. I'm kind of in that dilemma right now, and I don't know which one I want. It kind of depends on which one triggers first, to be honest. Glad I didn't get long at open like I intended. Yeah, man. It's just like, there's really no reason to. I mean, trust me, don't get me wrong. I've hit some amazing plays right at open. But every time I take a position at open, every time I've taken a position at open and made a bunch of money, dude, the risk on that, it's big. It's big. Gotta be careful, you know. It's fucking gnarly. You can always find a spot later. Bro, that's crazy, dude. By the way, I had a great night on both my accounts with gold, and I had made another trade this morning in one of them, so I locked both those accounts, and I got another one because I'm gonna spread out my risk. I was gonna get another one anyway, so I just thought now's perfect time because I do want to trade more, but I'm not really willing to put risk on those other accounts. So just get another one and
bought another account.
yeah, why not?
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just to spread out my risk, because like I'm already up good on the other two accounts. I don't really want to jeopardize the gains, but I want to trade more.
Yeah,
so I was gonna buy another one anyway. I want to have 5. That's my third one, so we're getting there. And then it just makes it easy to be like, oh, close this account, go get another one. Oh yeah, scale equals taking profit.
Yeah, so yeah, someone just sent a message. They're like, when you say scale, that means you're scaling in or scaling out? I was like, no.
If we're scaling in, we'll make it very clear we're scaling into something.
Yeah.
If I'm saying, if anybody says I'm scaling, they mean out. Always.
Yeah.
At least.
If you're starting it, you generally say I'm starting a position.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's generally what we do.
I use adding in my words. Yeah, that's what I'll say.
I really want this January. This map.
All right, SPY 5-minute candles have continued to close above that level.
I'm gonna start it.
I'm watching gold for CBC flips.
7.15. I want to see that reject and keep it down. If it breaks above that, it goes back higher.
Paper, you take that retest at all in gold? 2607 there?
Amazon flag starting to work out.
Oh, shit. Paper, you take that retest on gold? 2607 there?
No, but I should be looking today.
The remainder of SPX here break even.
I think we have room to 2605 still if it needs to. I'm waiting for a trigger, but I don't hate the dip here.
They are crazy on too slow.
Who just
Yeah.
was that BK that said something about Amazon, that flag?
Yep.
If you go to the 4 hour, it's a bull flag as well. But almost more importantly is if you turn on the hourly chart, you have an inverse head and shoulders as well. Like I'm just seeing so many bullish setups right here on Amazon. You got the left shoulder from Friday. We have the drop on Monday and the pop Tuesday for the head. The drop pre-market here, which matches the Friday low, and then this pop back up. It's a perfect inverse head and shoulders right now on the hourly.
It's almost like they're excited about the ethos being near complete.
Right.
There's like no more
it is set up
liquidity really left below us except for 2,600.
Yep. Like there's
It's a heavy retest on SPY or below, reject. Still no.
Yeah.
That's
I just did a Tesla Iron Condor, literally like 10% out each way.
nice.
There it is. 597.15 rejection on SPY. Now send it lower. Come on. Knife it. Just all the way down.
I got scared right there.
I'm still in.
I should have hit it. I'm gonna retake just a small portion of that 59.85 puts.
I'm in the 59.50s for tomorrow. I'm in them at 5. They're at 650 right here. SPX.
Golden Fib sits at 2508.
Retest opening range low, but it's not failing very hard.
It's a lot for wicks.
All right. Let's go. Come on, Casey. Let's bust it down.
I'm ready for it, man. I'll see the dollar drop. Come on.
I just retook them. I'm up $100.
Nice.
It's just got this zone right here.
Let's see. Yeah, it's got
I don't like that range. That's not a good range. I don't like that. Bitcoin trying to reject. Let's see. Yeah, that 91.6 there. That's like right at the spot you said, brother. Almost. You said like 91.7 something, I think.
Trying to turn around, yeah.
That was pretty fucking close. Oh, it just looks so strong.
Amazon, Tesla. For me, I think I'm off the open, but should have waited over pre-market high.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Yeah, 91.745. Yep, that's what it was.
If it closes underneath this freaking zone, I'm telling you, it's going to get a straight shot down to that 595.75. They just keep holding it right here.
All right.
2.5 minutes left.
We do have
9,000 again on the Meta 600s.
Fed speaker Musalam speaking right now. We have Fed's Schmid speaking in 30 minutes. So just keep eyes out. Pedro, good morning. I'm gonna lose my spot.
Yeah, fuck it.
Need to know. Oh, you hurt me. I don't wanna. Cali, rise and shine, my brother. How are we doing? Were you asleep at the beginning of the stream? Oh, did I not see you? I might have been. Dude, I had to get my coffee in, Pedro. Sorry, brother.
Yeah,
I had to get my coffee in.
Him's November calls, just holding my Decembers currently.
Your boy was still asleep, yeah.
Oh my goodness, break it. Bust it down, come on.
Hey, bust it down. Bust that shit down. Bust that shit down. Yeah. Accelerate.
Gain SPX. I'm just gonna de-risk a little bit here.
Right.
dictates quicker profit taking. New low day SPY.
There we go.
Can you make spaces a little louder? It's all the way up, but I can try and move it a little closer.
Up $250 again for a contract gain.
It's in a crowded room.
I took a crazy lotto.
What other data do we have going into the rest of the week?
PPI, jobless claims. What lotto did you take?
I need 600.
Ooh. We also have power tomorrow afternoon.
You know,
I got those bad boys on Monday paper at the close and sold them yesterday for very nice when they got that move up
you
to
know,
five.
we traded them the other day, but like they're $70.
Yeah, I know.
Nice. All right. No pop. Come on, no pop. No pop. Just drop. There it is. Come on, baby. There you go, Maple.
Oh, get it, boys! Woo! Rugged.
$400 per contract gain. Sell down to the runners.
Same. Oh, let's fucking go.
Hell yeah. I love CPI days. There you go. 596 on the dot. CPI print.
Later!
MQ.
I wanted 595.72. What it hit? 595.87. So close. We got room. Come on. Just don't bounce it too hard.
Google's just taking it.
Come on.
Bernie's down to 54,
Inside.
63. No, Em. Oh, wait, he's not here, right? Oh, he's here.
And... Oh, there we go. Come on. Target hit. Woo!
Oh my god.
Here we fucking go.
And the key signal all morning for me, right? I'll have different perspectives, but what do you think happened? Candle by candle method flipped short at 8:50. It's still short here at 10 a.m.
It is still short.
Just still short, sir.
Yep. Don't forget, I'm also doing that webinar with you guys, the X Mastermind on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready.
Oh, we're accelerating.
Oh my god, dude.
100% on SPX.
Accelerate.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Dude, this is like $1,000 on the freaking runners. This is nuts.
I grabbed the long at 63. That was yesterday. M's level yesterday.
500 to 12.
140. I want to see if we get to 54, though. I want to grab
We're about
another.
to hit MMK zone here. That was fun.
Okay. I took profit at 77.
The fifth.
Off that 63 level.
I'm about to post this chart. Maple, let's fucking go.
The fifth.
Yeah, CPI, PPI, we're gonna do it again.
Bitcoin now the world's 7th largest asset.
Good.
We lost soon 6th. Yeah, if Google keeps moving down, it will become 6. The field.
All right, we
Frank,
broke
you took him
pivot.
out there?
This is a
I
greedy level.
sold and shorted. I discovered.
Greedy level right here for the listeners. No one should be forcing the short, right? Why are you so bearish down here, but not close to VWAP or near the open like KC?
Facts. I thought we sell at lows and buy highs, Maple, right? Fuck. Yeah.
Seller.
The MMK zone on SPY starts at 594.87. I think it got like literally within like 8-9 cents from it. Look at this bounce. I'm about to post the chart at the top.
I'm looking at the balance. My meta calls are still green.
But no, I want to short it after my exact move happened, please.
Is meta your lotto paper?
I mean, it's way out there. It's a lot of E.
I grabbed Snow 125 puts.
It's funny when you say, when you explain the thought of chasing to yourself, it sounds stupid and it'll probably keep you from doing it. Think about the way I said that. It's like, oh, cool. Like Maple said, like, oh, I wasn't bearish up here, but now I'm bearish at the lows watching my whole move that I wanted happen. Yeah, now I'm going to chase it, right? I sound stupid, right? You got to realize, like, how stupid you sound when you think that to yourself and you say that to yourself, right? The problem is we never say it out loud, right? So you don't really realize it. You just think it in your head and you're like, oh, it's fine. No, it's not fine. If you wanted to short, you should have been shorting up here. The fuck? 10-minute CBC off 2-minute EMAs, but people want to short after they see the move. They're like, oh, now it's going to really rug. No. Dude, we just dropped fucking 100 points. What are you talking about, right? Can't be chasing that shit. Can't do that. Not worth it. That was the fastest cash grab in my trading history. Let's go, baby. Fuck yeah, Callie. Hey, good shit, Thomas. Set my stops. Good. Hell yeah. Dude, you fucking went for it. You said you had your spots. You were looking for it. Yeah, I love it. You did. Great shit. I love that. Played your plan. Caught a nice move. Setting stops. Letting it ride. I love it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it no matter the direction, baby. That's how you do it.
So I grabbed the small short here, starter.
F it. Back up 880. Oh, pro, let's go. I'm going to tell you right now, that's an insta-lock on the account. I don't care if that's a brand new account or an account that's a month old. Insta-lock right there, brother. In my opinion. Obviously, you do you, but in my opinion, that's an insta-lock. If you really need to trade, buy another account. That's what I did. Just bought another account.
Tim's coming back up. Casey.
Yes, sir.
Friday I did Tesla, Iron Condor, 10% out each way, or 8%, 9% out each way.
AMD's just holding right here. But I'm a little sketched out with it, to be honest.
I ain't touching that shit.
I am green on the position, barely. Basically break even.
Oh, I know.
Because Elon says one fucking thing with Trump on the news, and it's gonna move that stock.
You ain't wrong.
But
42.
I know.
Hit that bill breaker. Come on, break that 100.
What did you do
Covered
for
some at the
the?
figs?
Yeah, I'm gonna cover some too. No, I sent you there now.
Oh, did you guys short that back tip?
Yeah, they did.
2-minute EMAs and bill breaker.
Let's go.
Yeah, back to New York, pretty much.
The chart at the top right there that shows the downside. If you see that gray zone across the middle where it says equilibrium, and then my level right there, that's the spot. It just didn't reject it. Let's go. Well, what'd you do for put side knots on a Tesla?
305.
A cover
Call
half
side 377.50.
Okay, I like that. I was gonna say 306, 305, 306 area is where I think it can pull back to potentially by Friday, depending on big moves off it to the downside. I think that's where Tesla would go just to retest the daily 9 EMA at 305.
I've lowered my stop profit.
Square looks like a bull flag at the top here.
We get a higher low.
Microsoft didn't make a lower low when Qs did. Microsoft looks like a tweezer bottom. The 15-minute is about to close above 419, which is good. There it goes. It just did. Apple has a potential evening star on the 5-minute.
Not today.
Projecting pre-market high.
Not tomorrow. In the sage.
Yeah, I covered 2/3.
In sorrow.
5-minute inverted hammer
Rage.
and Q. Watching that.
Sorrow.
I got stop at 15.
I don't know what to say. Not today.
It's not really a clean one.
Maybe tomorrow.
It's something.
Open up the door. Open it anymore. Open it. Sure.
Okay. Meta calls 50%.
Oof. All I know is right at open, I said SPY was going to go hit 595 on a drop.
Yeah, guys, I mean, don't think you can't day trade with contracts that are 2 weeks out. Me and Casey, I mean, Casey does it all the time still. Me and Casey both used to do it. I just don't day trade options much anymore, but
See what happens the rest of the day.
there's nothing saying you can't be trading 2 weeks out.
Yes, sir.
Did you see the SoFi calls that I saw yesterday?
Trading weeklies, even day trading, I think it's just tough, man. It's tough.
Bro,
So much easier to manage a position when it's 2 weeks in advance, especially if you're day trading it. 2 weeks out on a day trade, it's going to be a very, in my opinion, relaxing trade in the way that, like, you're not going to sit there being stressed out about the volatility because it's 2 weeks out.
Listen, I've always asked people why they like SoFi.
I won't trade weeklies unless it's a complete lotto. I literally won't do it. Why? The only reason I can think that anybody wouldn't do it is because their account can't afford it, which I understand.
But the environment is the right environment.
I have zero reason to trade weekly contracts pretty much ever, unless it's a lotto. Zero. I can afford the more expensive contracts. I literally have zero reason, so I'm not allowed to, really. I don't allow myself. Unless it's a complete lotto, and in that case, I size it for 0. I don't fuck around with those short-dated options no more, man. I used to. It's not worth it for me no more. I don't need... It's just... There's no reason to. There's really no reason to. Even if I had a small account, I'd rather buy one contract. Literally one contract of a higher quality option that has time than 5 0 days that are cheap as fuck. Because they're cheap for a reason. Just gets you fucked up. Yup, embrace JOMO. The joy of missing out.
My setup on the weekly for SoFi went long on 9/13/2024 when it was at $7.75.
Yeah, well, it'll be like re-triggered levels close to 13. But like, it's
This is the big spot right here on the weekly where it's at.
yeah, no, it's higher time frame than that. Like think quarterly, monthly.
Monthly.
Oh, no, you're good, Austin.
This is crazy.
Right now.
Gotta embrace JOMO, baby.
See the options chain. Global goes to June 2026.
Ooh, him's coming back up, 29.70.
Let's go.
Timothy.
I've made like very little scales on the Januaries, but I've made majority of the Decembers.
I was thinking about getting another put spread on it.
I might be taking a long on crude oil here.
Paper, I see some decent volume on the $20 calls for SoFi January 2026.
Yeah. I'm like a little bit higher, 2027.
Yeah. People just
Jomo, that's another hat idea. Yeah. I think Whale Stream made one. You know Whale.
Not for SoFi. I see June 18, 2026 as
I'm throwing some orders to pick up CL or micro
my screen
Colgate.
could be cut off.
We call it micro Colgate for anybody that doesn't know. It's micro crude oil. We call it micro Colgate. Just so you know.
But if you look at that
Platinum and copper, you don't trade them. I never have.
SPX 59.45.
I don't really see the reason to when you have gold,
Same thing. Go look at
especially too. Like if I'm not gonna trade gold and I want to trade something like that, trade silver.
Look at the volume and interest on that.
But like I guess like if you like those names, you absolutely can. I just like I don't know if I have gold, silver, oil, all that. Like I don't really need those two as well, if that makes sense.
it's made a big breakout, but not the big
Like whatever opportunities are there, I could likely find on the gold chart or the silver chart. And like in my opinion, more people are trading and watching gold and silver, so I'd rather be there. It's more volatility, if that makes sense.
Otherwise, if it was Tesla, I would
We got a 10-minute CBC flip. It is into EMAs, which is a little concerning, but we're in a reversal zone and bottom VWAP, so I'm willing to take the risk here on a bit of a position for crude oil.
Probably $20 stock level, but 21.75.
Right.
And then $25.
Yeah.
And then you all-time highs after that. Timothy.
Yeah. It's gonna go for that 30 again in a few minutes.
And she's gonna butt. And she's gonna take some freaking imps and then bust straight through.
He's gonna bust.
Oh Lord, I'm in a butt. Am I in SoFi calls? No, I'm not in SoFi calls. I'm just talking about it. The field. Or a little more.
Nice, Frank.
Good time to buy save stock. Nobody can save. Spirit
No.
intended.
No.
OVER.
Fucking penny stock.
OVER.
A penny stock now. You get JetBlue. That's up nicely actually on that. 16% now. Is it really?
Weren't they expected to buy
On the
them?
NQ short, we're fulfilling the bill breaker range. Good idea to scale here into that large lower wick too.
Weren't they expected to buy?
Yeah, that deal fell through. But now they may be able to pick up their assets.
What the
That's,
actual?
yep.
Why is that?
Exactly what I was about to say.
It's climbing.
Somebody's gonna do it.
Yeah.
I think there was some kind of debt deal done last night. I'm not sure.
Yeah, man.
Rugged Tesla.
Zero debt gets somebody takes it on the chin and JetBlue gets them.
Dude. 8.92K.
What the fuck, Frankie?
Yeah.
NNE's back to 25. They made the round.
Oh, these fuckers.
What are we talking about?
They're not going to push it into the 2-minute 21 here. Damn it. It's okay. I can get another retest.
You buy it below.
Ah, fuckers. That's what I want. It's okay. I still feel like they're going to fake out these 2-minute EMAs below them and then buy it up. But I might be wrong. That was good right there. That's what you wanted to see. Fuck. Because now when you look at the 9, it's like it. That's the tough thing about those entries sometimes.
The weekly breakout, I mean, the monthly, it's going now. It's going to 30 right now on the monthly breakout.
30?
Yeah, NNE is great.
Yeah, it's over 28 right now. The weekly
There it is. There it is. Boom.
It's gonna hit 30. Like if not today, by Friday.
Well, no. I mean,
You're talking less than a 10% move on a cruise over the course of 2 days. Fuck yeah.
no, I mean it would be like.
I'm gonna wait on that then, because gold might be giving me the same type of deal here.
Are you still in any of the NCLH or no?
No,
So I'm gonna wait on
the biggest
on
move I
oil.
made recently was just moving over to the
Oil with the EMAs looked a lot better though, the way they were crossing,
I
and
took my stuff and
these are not yet.
called it a day.
This needs to flip 10-minute CBC here.
TCL's been lagging.
Oh, it's at 25.
Just slightly lagging.
Damn.
I mean,
Look
I
at
think,
those monthly charts on both those names right now.
yeah, I think Norwegian's a better operator. But
Yeah.
I was looking at them yesterday, just briefly, and it just looked like, oh, it's trying. But yeah, you got to get into a much longer time frame.
There's a dude in my server.
Well, okay, so CCL.
He's heavy. He's heavy in the carnival. He's
Yeah.
been heavy in carnival for a while. I know he's got to be up big today. Let me see if I can add him. See if he's in today.
Yeah, so it's like the 30 range on both of these, which is a good chunk higher.
Yeah, for Norwegian, it's just under 10. For Carnival, it's probably closer to like 15 to 20% move, which is easy for those names to do.
Did a call credit spread on him, sold the 34 calls, bought the 35 calls.
For what, this Friday?
You know, even at 35, I have case. But on the monthly, they're just now starting to actually squeeze hard.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna struggle a little bit right at 30, but when it rips above that, 30, 35. I was about to say 34.9, but yeah, 30, $35.
Fuck you, crude oil. God damn it. Gotta love that, huh?
Since, that
It's okay.
pattern
We
support,
find other entries, baby.
trend line had an indicator drop.
And she'll give me another one. She'll give me another one, but that was a nice scalp. I would have been scaling out probably majority here, holding one runner.
Yeah,
That was a beautiful scalp.
whoa.
Wish I grabbed it.
Dude,
I was trying to wait for my EMAs though.
Dude, that's part of the reason why I took it.
Didn't give me the real test of them. It's okay.
Support spot.
It's gonna happen.
Let me see where it almost got down there on the hourly, not quite, but yeah, that was a great spot.
Beautiful move to that 10-minute 21 though, right there. If you caught that, nice move. I'd be all out holding one runner.
The problem is indices have not flipped yet. They're just basically filled at CPI fair value.
Not that I hope your 35s on hymns go into money by Friday.
Fuck you. Well, fuck you and not fuck you.
Did you do a put side or just a call side?
I have put sides already. I'm actually trying to close them because they're up like 80%. And then I open that call side selling the 34s.
You see this weekly candle on hymns right now?
Yeah, it looks like one of its pills.
Actually, the monthly's a lot worse. That's insane.
It's about to break 30 right now. Give it a few minutes.
I think I'm being dead serious. I think it's gonna see $35 by Friday.
Could. It really could.
Yeah. You're talking, I mean, it's up $3 today.
Any higher pre-market lows on that at 581.
It has the rest of today, all of Thursday, and all of Friday to just move, another 1.5x of this move that it's done so far pre-market. Like,
Hey, Mapes, where did you guys go? Did you guys do a honeymoon already?
No honeymoon yet. That was just a wedding. We flew into Rome and stayed there for a few days. Then trained down to Amalfi. We went to Capri, Positano, all the little fishing. It was sick. That was my favorite part.
Did you tour Rome?
That's a destination.
Yeah, I mean, I went around myself. Yeah, we saw.
Did you see the fountain at the moment?
Dude, I saw it before they added a bridge. I mean, I threw a coin in the dry ass well.
Did you see that they set up a pool outside?
Oh, yeah,
I'm not sure if it was
they
temporary.
didn't have that when I was there. I mean, I think it was
Hilarious.
a day or two after I left, but I was like, what is this janky ass looking pool, man? Just throw it in the fountain.
They literally set up, for those who don't know, there's like obviously the famous fountain in Rome. They drained it obviously for cleaning and preparation work for the next summer, but they added like a paddling pool to where you could throw a coin into.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Oh, dang.
It's very strange. I guess the construction workers were tired of getting pelted with coins, so.
That would make sense. Oh yeah, mate, that sounds sick. Love it.
Yeah, it was a good time, man. Exhausted towards the end, and then I just did a COVID test yesterday and got COVID, so that's good. Other than that,
Get that soon, mate.
good times though. But definitely, Amalfi is a must do. I mean, that was probably the most beautiful place I've been to.
I'm moving there for the summer next year. That should be good.
Hell yeah! Best of luck to you, brother.
God, oil. You little bitch.
Buckaroonies. 30 beans.
What do you think of Nvidia at this spot?
I love how BTC's casually hit 92,000. And,
I think Nvidia's been making lower highs and lower lows all day, but on the higher time frames, we're kind of just at the bottom of this range. So I won't be surprised if it holds up here at all. We're at the bottom of that range testing it. It's getting bids off of it, so looks good off that bottom. They're bouncing it.
$100 bottles of hymns on the wall. 100 bottles of hymns.
Casey.
Let me put this at the top.
Okay, so. Oh shit. What the fuck? I didn't order.
All right, the remainder on cue there.
Yeah, we looked pretty good there.
When SPY pops back up to 597.6, hopefully within the next 20 to 30 minutes, or here in the next 5-minute candle, doesn't matter to me. I'm going to look to open up an hour condor. Again, my thesis was SPY drops down to 595, pops back up between 597 and 598, and it's going to stay relatively within that box. I don't think it's going to go above the 600. I don't think it's going to go below 595. It's going to stay near that middle, around 597.61 to be exact. So take an iron condor. Coco. Put some screenshots at the top of spaces for hymns, December and January calls. 70%. It was the only trade that I was read in for a swing after an amazing day yesterday. So we are on fucking fire this week. It's been an amazing 3 days.
Beautiful.
I'm taking a starter on this 2-minute EMA backtest on micro crude oil. 10-minute CVC is bullish. I'm also keeping an eye on gold if it flips 10-minute CVC bullish here.
Amazon's about to break out.
Almost got a $4 pop off that Tesla support I pinned.
Yeah, there goes NQ.
Microsoft over 420.
Let's go MU bleed. Death. Tesla's getting smacked off the 9 EMA, going straight back down the low day. And it's actually accelerating on this 5-minute candle. It just started.
Just missed VWAP there on NQ. Just missed it, and we fell 40 points.
I didn't miss it.
Frank.
I'm short 40 still.
Oh, you're up 40 points, Bryce? Let's go.
Yeah,
M&Q. Beautiful.
Oh, watch Bitcoin.
Yeah, should have taken snow long on that VWAP bounce. It just made new high day.
MSTR and Coin are selling off.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Let's
The
VWAP
little things in life.
6789.
Clean living. Yeah, BTC hit a block sell orders at Sat 92. And this might be recovery.
Stop filled. The field.
I think we'll see 95, 96K on Bitcoin here very soon.
Oh, my target is 97 to 99, and I'm not sure we see 100 in this momentum up before we get like a retracement consolidation. Yeah.
That previous SPY 5-minute candle, it broke and closed above the order, or the not order block, the zone from this morning. Look at the big red candle on SPY at 10 o'clock. At this same spot around the 596.6 area. Look at the green candle on this previous one right here. You can tell this is a big spot. Every time it's being tested, big wicks or big candles are coming through. So now this candle is closing above it. In my opinion, we're going to go a tad bit higher up to 597.61.
This is whippy. Oof.
It's just playing ping pong back and forth between these
Yeah,
spots.
it did. Thank God. I got taken out on.
You know, it's not whippy.
What's that?
Rita.
Rita.
Hymns.
Nice.
Look at Mita.
Snow 132.50. You ain't still in those puts, are you, B?
No, I gotta stop that.
There is insane flow on snow right now for 140 calls for next week.
Well, did you guys see today's note on snow from Goldman? It was ultra bullish. I think that's what's
Oh, is that
happening.
Jess? Oh,
What's up, everyone? Yeah.
what's up? What's up? Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Is anybody I
What's
know
good,
that
Shy?
wants to talk about snow? It's definitely Shy.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, today's a fucking wild day for me. I'm like so happy.
Let's go.
42% ION Q and software is
Yeah.
running today. But yeah, snowflakes up from this morning. Goldman was saying, look what happened at Atlassian, ticker TEAM, just a week or two ago, where earnings can be a catalyst that shows a good enough numbers to change the narrative. And Atlassian's been running since that print. Snowflake is going to go through a similar set. They're betting on their framing of the NOAAs. They're Snowflake will follow suit on a similar sentiment shift. And he also called out specific comps on how devalued Snowflake is entering next week's earnings. So I think I'm glad that's happening. Like, it is breaking out of a base it's been in. Hoping this upcoming earnings next week shows that their margins deteriorating has bottomed last quarter. Those AI-related investments that they've done all year is behind them, and now it's going to be them growing 25% plus for the next couple
You
of
ever
years.
get
With their
hedge
margins
pressure?
starting to expand, and once that occurs, hopefully the SBC cost diminishes because SBC percentage of revenue diminishes because that
Yes,
is the
we
biggest
did.
bear argument on them, which is it is accurate. It's absurd, but yeah, I mean, I remember last time
Oh,
Snowflake
my mama
was
though.
up 5% in one day. So
Hey, yo, go on the flow.
Do you have a link or something to that?
yeah, I'll DM you right now.
Well, no. Can you just drop it in the main chat for the server?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Actually, I'm just gonna steal it from Big Bulk. I think
That's
So,
fine.
yo,
Just
bitch
whatever
faithful, she
tweet or
sent the
whatever. Just
location.
yeah,
I hit her at the
yeah,
trap
alright.
indicator. She basic. It's my Jamaican. Yeah, bro, let me get her then. I my dogger out and switch it on to the lion pan.
Yo.
Frying pan.
Fake Casey
Like I'm Taliban. Like I'm Taliban. I'm gonna drop shit.
You just joined my server.
Get
Just
your
joined
top
my server.
range. Aaron, what's up, baby? He says, sorry, I had to run to a meeting. Hope to be back soon. You're good, bro. Thanks for the super chat, my man. You're the GOAT. You the GOAT. Love you, brother.
No, I got stopped on when it popped up again.
Getting a pop on crude oil here. I'm looking for the high break in the 67, 80s.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Shorts will feel greedy, I think, in pre-market low.
We need to
We're
reclaim
today
yesterday's
right
low.
under 596. So ideally, we break this pivot low, giving me a scale. We're back to break even on the SPX points.
I don't know. We could get a higher low here.
So I did trim the meta at 580. That's pre-market low, so it's potential rejection spot for the bears. Where you would want to step in, just as an aside.
Oh, Maple, you took that short again?
Yup.
Nice. It was that level from this morning on SPY.
I just took it all off, made 1300. Just a little stuff.
That 597.15 that SPY was holding this morning before that bear flag broke down. That was just the back test of it right there.
Yeah, they're making it tough right here. CBC did flip long, so that's my only concern here too with the short.
Yes. And now they're going to put a higher low in on the 5 minute and reclaim this middle ground. This is why I think Iron Condor is going to print today. This is what I think happens majority of the day. I'm actually going to go ahead and pull up the margin account and get started.
Like 2 volts. Got to trim into VWAP there.
30-minute SPX, not a bad hammer candle.
Can't wear my AP. I had a little cool off. Come on, crude oil. We need to get over yesterday's low here. That 10-minute 21 test VWAP. If we can get over that, that's really nice. I don't know about that though.
Just so you know, for crude, there's a short-term energy outlook coming out of noon.
Yeah, I know. I'm not excited for that. I'm trying to scalp before all that. Let me trim.
So far, retest and hold of that Tesla trend line.
Well, I have to move stops at break even now. I'm just going to take a safety trim right there on oil.
Spy over VWAP.
Might be getting a 10-minute CVC flip bullish on gold here. Looking for another trim on oil into 67.80 here. Let's see if I get filled or right there. Bitcoin. Still cooking. Slam big smooth. Got another trim out there, 67.80. Moving stops and profit. Coming into VWAP. You know how I feel. Higher break on oil. We love it. Might be entering a gold long here soon. 10-minute CVC flips. Drifting on by. Oh, oil, you're sexy.
You're gonna hire on there. I am low, small.
Moving stops up on oil.
How did you break up to? Is this where we turn?
If I can get 68.25 on oil, I'm getting all out the rest. That's going into that top VWAP band that I have. It's at 68.36. Front run orders and 10 cents earlier. You know how I feel. Well, I don't have to worry about that no more, so now we can switch to gold. Looks like 10-minute CBC is going to flip. Candle closes in 2 minutes.
Yeah, and the reclaim at 2,600 an ounce is pretty nice.
I'm at a 0 DTE put credit spread on SPY. I'm going to look to open up a call side credit spread here in the next 13 minutes.
Can we get W's in the chat for the trades this morning? Come on, baby. Also, if you haven't liked the stream and you're enjoying, like the stream up for your boy. It helps out. For me. Yeah, for me. Bryce, you still long? You were long M&Q, right? Still holding longs in M&Q? Let's go. I'm taking a little bit of profit with crude oil, but I'm... Again, don't trade crude oil enough. Definitely wish I picked up some more contracts there, but it's all right. I don't mind fucking around with this account a little more because I just bought it this morning, and the other accounts are like actually almost done, you know? So there's oil. And I'm feeling good. Oil ripping here. You'll probably see some rejection into 68. We got, you know, MPMA 200 EMA on the 2 minute there. But I'm looking for that 68.25 holding runners to then. I'll move stops up slightly there. Candle close 10 minute CBC on gold. I'm taking a small starter on longs here. If I can get a fake out of those EMAs just below them, I'd like that. I don't know. We'll see. I have stops set on crude oil, so I don't have to worry about those. Back test those EMAs on gold popping. Pop to, what do we need? I want to see VWAP 2613.
Tim's new high a day. January calls are up $120 per contract gain.
Beautiful. I either get my take profit into 2613 on gold instantly, or I get a drop to add and make it more real position. Jordy, how do you trade oil? I mean, you can trade it multiple different ways. You can trade it with options if you want with oil names. I personally trade the futures, micro crude oil, so MCL on the futures. And then same thing with gold. I trade MGC, so the micro gold futures.
Timothy.
Crude oil over VWAP here. Love to see it. I would expect a back test into that 10 minute 21.6780 where I just took trims. Looking good. As long as I got my suit and tie. Come on, gold. Get rippy for your boy. I've been waiting so patiently. And you just in there. Moving stops up again on oil. Can't lose on this trade, baby. Popping through 68 here. Let's get that 68.25. Come on. I'm going to front run it a little more and move it down to 68.20 to ensure I get filled, personally. We'll leave that alone. Gold popping. 26.10 here. Give me 26.13. I'll get all out. I took a starter position. Didn't get a chance to add, so I'll take all out there and wait for another retest of my EMAs. Nice pop here. We're long at 26.0750. Come on. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going, gold. MCL. Oh, one tick away from my fucking stop. Or my take profit. Come on. You little bitch. I'm moving stops up. It either hits my take profit right now or stops me out.
How big of an idiot I am.
What?
So, on Weevil, I couldn't figure out how to custom build like the Iron Condor that I would want because it has all the presets.
Season.
And then when you open up the Iron Condor, you can hit edit and it will pull up a few of the strikes, but it won't pull up all of them. So it would only pull up like the first few. And I just realized that whenever I was trying to do that, it automatically defaults and has the buy button turned on when it starts the Iron Condor. If you toggle it over to sell, then it opens up the full option chain for you to edit the Iron Condor, and you can just open up all at once.
Okay.
I didn't know that. It just, you open up the Iron Condor and try to build it, and it toggles the buy button already turned onto the screen, and that limits what strikes it will show you to enter into an Iron Condor. And then if you just toggle sell and go back over, then it pulls up the entire fucking thing. I've been opening them up separately because I could never figure it out.
Hey Casey, question.
Hey paper.
Do you know calendars?
No, only a little bit from what you described them, but no, I'm not very savvy into calendars. Calendars get real confusing.
Really? I was gonna ask if you can do them in Weibo yet, because I know you couldn't do it like years and years ago.
I will tell you right now. So on any name, I guess it's probably not limited to a stock. You can probably do anything. Yes, you can do a calendar.
Interesting.
You can do singles. You can do butterflies, iron butterflies, iron condors, straddle, strangle, diagonals, ratio, and calendars.
There you go. That's the.
I should be able to do it.
Yeah, they couldn't do it before.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
When I say before, I mean years ago when I first tried it.
Gold coming into my take profit.
He was a wee lad.
See if I get all out here.
That SPX 30-minute candle starting to break over the hammer.
Reminder for the audience, if you want to see all these trades I'm taking live for the link for the live stream is up top.
Oh, this dude's up $8 grand right now on Doge. Let's go.
God damn.
There's a new idea on Intel.
Let's talk about it.
What's fucking Doge at right now?
$5 probably.
Oh, come on.
It's at 40. It's at 42. He's up 760%. Sheesh. What was your entry price on Doge?
Dude, he's been in that forever. It's not
Probably. He's been in since 2021.
Yeah.
Doge to 69.
Because I know that you're living a lie.
You know that tweet's coming from Elon soon.
Alright, it's 135.
That AMD.
All out gold, full take profit there. All out gold, full take profit hit.
I want to try it, but I fail every time.
What?
Every time I try to long snow.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I
In here.
try, it just freaking goes.
I know some haters in here. I see y'all way in the back of it. Stopped on the rest of crude oil and gains. We out everything. We flat. Tell you, it's a problem.
I think it was BK that just mentioned that on AMD. I like it for a long here based off the hourly chart. You got a big demand zone to like 141.25 to 141 like 55, and I think that's just what it hit 141.6. So if this 15-minute candle closes a hammer in a minute and a half, I'm going to take some calls.
Amazon, you know. 211.
Miss spy longs, all good, baby. Bam, man. I'm a bad chasing monster.
I like next week AMD 147, 148, and 150 calls. Let's see what happens here.
I like good girls. I like good girls. But I love bad bitches. I love bad bitches. Love bad bitches.
Come on, Weeble.
Yeah.
I like good girls. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
once
like
you
good girls.
toggle the buy button
Yeah, I don't know.
to sell, then you have to edit
But
all
I
the trades
love,
manually, and it allows you to
bad
build it
bitch.
that way.
But I,
Oh, it does allow you to build it manually that way.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's interesting.
Anyone want a dog? Bitch always seems to need a walk when I'm in the middle of trading.
Yeah, 'cause that was an issue.
Yeah.
After that little gold long, a little gold short. Ooh, I don't know about that, brother. I wouldn't be short in gold, personally. Excuse to wake up next to you. I'm about to get long more. I just wanted to take profits on that, get a retest of my emails, personally.
It's 10 cents away from all-time high.
It's just sheer vibe. See you smile.
Big Daddy B.
My man's buying a super yacht with a helicopter pad.
I really want to go long Google, but I really still think the market dips.
I don't like
Bad
that. It's not
bitches
having
get
relative
everything.
strength. It's relative weakness, honestly.
Goog?
Yep.
Oh no, Sharon.
It's
Oh, that's
it's
horrible. I'm so
a similar
sorry.
dilemma that I'm having with
Fuck.
Microsoft.
My
Although
old dog,
Google looks
he was a
lot
whippet.
better,
He used to run with the
Microsoft
coyotes.
doesn't
They all listened to him. It was so weird. He was never scared of them because they're like, I mean, they look pretty similar, you know? A whippet. It's like the greyhound.
all-time high
And
Amazon.
he would just, we used to live on a ranch, and he would just run with them all the time. I'm like, wow. We were always so scared, like, you're going to get eaten, brother.
Naughty.
No, never. They never touched him. It was so weird.
Had to negotiate my fees, but
So
still
interesting.
$1 per contract. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, though. That sucks.
On TOA,
You know,
get charged
hey,
$1
little
per
tip
contract.
if you're looking for a new dog. Little tip. These, I don't know if you've seen them. I don't know if you've seen these. These are a Pomeranian Husky. I mean, just the cutest little. Look at him. Look at him. Pomeranian Huskies are lit. I love them. I think they're so dope. Uh-oh. Gold. Pomskis are horrible? Why? They're dope. That's awesome. I mean, they might, I don't know if they're like great dogs or whatever, but I'm not even saying that. They're just cute as fuck. Every dog is a dog. Let's be real. They're all gonna have issues. I'm sure he sheds a lot, probably, though, the Pomskis. My dog sheds a ton. Why are they horrible, though, Thomas? Curious. Well, he's, like, never listen, or... Oh, they run. They run away. This looks like... Come on.
I just woke up or like I want to go back to sleep.
Everyone says I sound like I'm sleeping or like sleepy.
Yeah.
They do not calm down, yeah. Get that. That can be annoying, for sure. See if I get an entry here. Ah!
Did it reverse yet?
No. She's bleeding. Let's go. Oh, wow.
Baby, I'm so proud. I'm taking a starter here. And I'm going to look to add into the 21. Because it might just hold this 9, unfortunately. Come on, give me a spot to add. I'm fucking don't want to trade 2 fucking contracts, dude. But I can't just Gotta take a starter.
Shortest Monday morning at the open.
Come on, baby.
These 100s are good.
Here we go. Here we go. I just took a starter on more gold longs, 2610. I'm leaving room to add. I want to add. I don't want to be in this amount of contracts, but see if I get the chance.
Paper. Gully. I don't know if this is a joke. I don't think it is a joke. But what is a 4-leg spread that is called the Rusty Trombone?
The Rusty Trombone.
It's either one of the fucking tasty shenanigans.
At a 575 foot.
They make their own shit up, dude. Okay. So it's an actual spread. It's just a funny name they made. Yeah, they make shit up all the time. Okay. Jade Lizard, whatever is the. Oh, I've heard those. Yep.
Jade Lizard and Zebra.
Yeah.
One of my guys in my Discord says.
I just added to gold longs there on the 21 test on the 2-minute here.
MU 102 puts, the runners, they're up 200%.
We need to hold 10-minute CVC bullish
Tesla
here.
just broke
Gold.
previous day low. Damn, dude, I got way too early on this.
Fives are up 175%.
10-minute EMA still trying to hold on NQ. CBC trying to flip.
Mm.
It did just break bill though.
Let me send this out.
Alright, let's see. Amazon.
Wow, we just published an indicator that brings into TradingView the data about wallets that are in profit or losing. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna pin that.
So
That's for crypto. So
Amazon retest open image high. 212.50 calls at 170.
AMD.
Can I get filled on the quarter yet or what? Probably not.
Next up is 210.65.
And you die.
Mm.
Pain in his heart.
Pain in my heart.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna have to open up another call sign because this is not gonna fill.
Microsoft.
Micro hard.
10-minute CVC is holding on gold. I want to see buyers really step in here. Give us a new high.
It's a good level.
My average is 2609.50 here, so right here. But we could fake out these 2-minute EMAs and drop below them momentarily. In that case, I'm gonna stop out and reposition. But we're looking good. 10-minute CVC
I think
holding.
that's Euro section low right there.
Yeah. I think you're actually right. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
You are correct.
Nvidia. Ooh, calls.
Ooh, calls.
He likes the double bottom right there.
Early support 2 and it bounces here as an inverse head and shoulders. It's also a 4-hour EMA test. I got support on the 5-minute, the 1 hour, and 4.
intraday that is looking nice.
Look at it on Microsoft. Needs to get over that free market for 20.
Maybe I'm just fucked up. But I'm so territorial. I am all bitches, but you're so territorial. Any more dick in the middle. Let me out. Let me down. Reasons I should fuck around. I should fuck around. Maybe it's the love, the drugs, the weed, the pussy. Maybe it's all the above. Don't like that look. The 2-minute EMAs there. Don't love that.
MQ is really holding here.
Risking really small here because I want to stop out, because if it is going to go lower, I'll let it go lower and reposition. If not, just take it higher right now and we'll mob it. Scotty Pippen. 10-minute CBC holding bullish, about to close as well here. It's 10-minute candle about to close. 10-minute candle about to close on gold, holding bullish CBC. Yay. Let's get a new high here. I have a stop right below these 2-minute candles lows, so 2607.90. And then if it does go down there, I'll stop out and reposition slightly lower. Come on, just rip for your boy, though. Come on.
Grip it and rip it.
Just rip it. Why can't I sign into this?
By the way, Robinhood is still having issues for anyone who's wondering.
You're fine, CR. Anything I miss? You fell asleep. You know, you're good. You missed crude oil. We hit my take profit. I got all out. I entered gold longs on the 2-minute EMA backtest after 10-minute CBC flipped. Got full take profit into these EMAs. We're backtesting EMAs again, so I entered again looking for a higher high break. That's what you missed so far.
Mine's gotten better.
But crude oil worked out. It was a great trade. We got all out.
I mean, I'm only having the
Gold
issue where
looking good here.
Not canceling.
I need to be trimming into VWAP 613.
Start a roll for something and it's not canceling it.
You caught the Colgate longs, yep. As soon as 10-minute CBC flipped. Or no, I missed the first 10-minute CBC flip. So 10-minute CBC flipped here. The back test of EMAs, like, it barely even touched the EMAs, and I had orders in just below. It didn't fill my orders, so I waited for the next test of EMAs and bought that. Gold, I got the first entry. I have a stop really close here on gold, though, because if we get there, I think we're going to go lower, and I can reposition slightly lower there. If not, we take it to new highs here. Come on, you little bitch.
Yeah, pushing.
You're really in the zone today, Jordy. Yeah, we're in tune with things today for sure. Ah, you fuckers. Don't do it.
Oh, snow.
Hold me. Hold it, bitch.
Bitcoin, it literally doesn't know limits.
Where's Bitcoin?
Oh, 20.
Oh, fuck, man. 93. See ya.
Like, how am I gonna go back to sleep? There's no way. Just watch it.
Stocks at 90, go to 100.
Fun watching, you know? Yeah.
Stocks at 90,000, go to, or crypto at 90,000 goes to 100, right?
Because I know the late longs are hella shaking.
I'm about to get stopped on gold.
In my like 40K like average, like sitting back. Yep.
I'm about to get stopped on this unless it holds right here, pretty much. I'll reposition though. Still like it. I don't know, but gold. Come on.
Look at SQ here intraday.
No. I think I'm fucking cooking. My things are going. That's all I know. $100 still a little. Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I have tight stops here. So you come in. Up, stopped. Fuck. Little bitches. Now they bounce it, watch. Watching to see if 10-minute CBC holds. If CBC holds by the time this candle closes and we can reclaim the 2-minute EMAs, I can look for a re-entry. But until then,
Starting Q,
gotta
10
wait.
minute 20 EMA risk.
Let's go, baby.
Like that. And guess who's gonna probably do it with ya? I'm in, bitch.
We need that Billy break. But man, the CBC long though is killing me.
I'm in very small. Right back at this 30 orb, which we're actually trying to hold above now. Yikes. Okay. We're trying to hold above that, and we're at this 126, which is a spot.
Oh, this IV is absolutely juiced on these snows.
Their earnings are next week.
Is it next week?
I think it's the same day as NVIDIA, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, how many hours do you get, CR? Curious.
Oh yeah, the 20th. I'm just looking at how wiki they're getting the contracts.
Who fucking caught that oil long? Look at that shit. Bing bong.
Case,
Be careful before that data comes out, though. Or did it already come out?
I don't know.
It might have come out. I don't know.
Do something. So shit.
I'm only getting like 6 these days. Only? Dude, 6 is a lot. Are you kidding? 6 hours. I want that. Fuck.
IDub's a little weaker.
I have not got filled on the call side credit spread for SPY yet. It's just been sitting at entry, but the put side's up 66%.
I was gonna actually enter in a put spread right now.
Great stops on gold.
The side's literally sitting at 0.03.
If 10-minute CBC does flip bearish here, no longs. 0 longs until that flips back bullish.
Call side, you said?
None.
Yeah.
You don't get 6 hours? Dude, I'd get like
603 call and then 592, 590.
anywhere from 3 to 5. Like 5 is like good night.
Right now it's pretty good, but the call side's at 0.03.
Well, because, dude, I generally go to sleep at like 12. I'm waking up at 4. 4:30. Lately, for whatever reason, I've been waking up at 3 because I'm ready. I don't know why. I'm ready to go. Like this morning, I woke up at 3. I've been up.
You're crazy on this strike.
QQQ.
See, it's funny. It's interesting how that works, huh? I talk to people, same thing. They sleep 8, 9 hours. They're tired all day. I sleep, what, 4, maybe 5?
Microsoft too.
I'm fucking... Let's go, baby! All day. Let's go, baby! All day, bro. All day.
Yeah, Microsoft not stop.
Mindset. Likely, the people that sleep 9 hours, 8 hours, and are tired afterwards, they eat a bunch of food before they sleep. How do you expect your body to rest when it's working all night? Digesting food that you've eaten right before. That's why a lot of people don't get good sleep. They eat a shitload of food right before they go to bed. It's the worst thing you can do. You're not sleeping. You might be sleeping, but your body's not sleeping when you sleep and you just ate food. Your body's working all night. So you wake up and you're like, damn, I slept all night, but I'm fucking all lethargic and tired. It's like, yeah, you ate. You ate a fucking steak dinner, potatoes, asparagus, fucking an hour before bed. Of course you're tired.
Today expiration, sold 508 puts, bought 506 puts.
Coffee is essential to start my day. Me too. But the first thing that enters my body every single day when I wake up in the morning is water. Roll over. Drink a fat glass of water every morning. I went to bed at sunrise. I know, right? Thomas, facts, huh? I know, it's definitely easier at my age for sure. Yeah, I don't eat after 7. That's good, yeah. Yeah, you really shouldn't. Like, I generally, Unless it's like a little snack, I'm not gonna be eating a meal after 8 o'clock, except for like if I happen to not eat or something. Like I think, what was it, Sunday night or something when I was trading?
No, I mean the one I did was 5 was 3.
Yeah, it was Sunday night. I hadn't eaten all day, so I think I ended up eating at like 10 o'clock. And guess what? I woke up Monday tired as fuck. There's water in my coffee. True. There's also water in beer. That's what my grandpa used to tell me. He used to say, because he'd drink beer all day, morning till night. And we'd be like, bro, like, you gotta drink some water. And he's like, fuck you mean? There's water in my beer. He's like, son, he told me, he says, son, how do you think they make beer? I said, fucking, all right then. I guess I can't say shit. Like, son, how do you think they make beer? All right. My bad. I'm still kind of shocked that Jordy, I don't know how you do it. I just did. I don't know, to be honest.
That's a short.
You know, I think it's because my mindset, CR, my thought process is like, dude, it's
the level
I don't know. I guess I sleep a lot better with Trump in office, I guess, for sure. But like, even that, like, it's hard to sleep when everything the way it is the way it is, you know? Like, I don't understand how the average American lays his head down at night, like, soundly asleep, making one source of income, trying to provide for a whole family in an environment where inflation has only gone up and income has only gone sideways. You wonder why I can't sleep. Boom. That's why. I don't. Genuinely, people go to sleep totally fine every night with that. Now, they're probably not thinking about that like I am, but I mean, there's your answer right there. I mean, it's like, fuck. Less sleep lately because of COD. Facts. You're hilarious. I love it. No, knowing Trump won definitely eases some things for sure. At the end of the day, it's hard for me to sleep when my dad still wakes up at 3 a.m. to go to work every day, you know? It's a crypto's world and we're simply just living in it. That was a funny tweet. Probably still rock this ice.
Tucker Carlson is White House press secretary.
10-minute CBC has flipped bearish on gold. No long entries until we flip back bullish.
Kind of makes sense.
Gotta back test those 2-minute EMAs. You can obviously, if you want to take extra risk, you can be preemptive and anticipate a CBC flip to try and get a better price, but you have to understand that you're going to take a bigger loss if you do that. If you end up taking the loss because you did not wait for CBC. Bitch, I paid the price to rock this ice.
That's an interesting one.
Dude, this is not working. Stream is not working today.
God, if SPY could pop up a little bit higher, I might get filled on this call side. Google's in a 5-minute squeeze trying to curl upside. It just needs to break 197 point, or sorry, Jesus, 179.70.
Come on, Google.
This is also 4-hour support on Google here.
Oh, SPY has flipped green.
I like Google for calls here. It would be December.
That's a
only, though.
problem.
I'm not doing anything before that.
I feel the same way about Microsoft right now.
I think she
I
takes her
December
fury
6th,
out in the
Microsoft.
kitchen. Dude, zero stoked because fucking mother-in-law's just fucking whipping it up all day. She's like, here, you want chocolate chip cookies? It's kind of fire, bro. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's awesome.
This is Q's VWAP as well.
I sleep like 6 to 7 hours at best. That's solid.
God dang it, Microsoft, you piece of shit.
Okay, slow. I sent it in the swing already that I was going to add. Taking the opportunity definitively.
Yeah, if I've had like a few days where I'm like been up really late, getting up early, like staying up, I'll take like
That's what I would do. Let me see this Microsoft.
like if I had a few consecutive days where I'm just like running on no sleep, I'll take a day and just sleep all day. I'll make sure it's a day where I don't have any meetings or nothing, and I'm like, all right, sayonara, I'm going to hibernation.
I like Microsoft and Google.
Mm-hmm.
Add these 450s for December 20th here. They're at 210. I can add down to like 185.
Gold back down to the lows. I stopped out earlier. Looking for another flip back bullish. Mapes, you're the GOAT. See you tomorrow, brother.
Mapes, I'm gonna text you right now.
Later, Maple.
Love you guys. Great job
Great
today,
work
guys.
this morning, brother.
What the fuck? VWAP, dudes? Hey, will you call my name?
Yeah, I'm literally just seeing your fucking text.
What was my text? Off from last night?
Yeah.
Okay, so then my answer should be what the fuck? What the fuck, Payback?
What?
Or only see my text now.
You got me working.
Gotta bust your chops.
I hope it's worth it. Getting my head on my version. Whatever the hurt is. No like new baby, nah nah.
Alright, I sent it. We'll see.
Like nah nah.
I did the 450s for December starter. I can
I
add
knew
down
Birkin.
contracts to about 180, 185. I got filled at 212 on these. Oh, did I just go to my spot?
CR fell asleep again. Probably. He's tired. It's okay. Oh, nah, he's here. He's here. Landlord.
Okay, I'm long Google and I'm long Microsoft.
Oh.
And Sharky is long. Took my meta. He went ahead and bought.
AMD, this is the last straw. Right here. Yesterday's low. Hold it. Whoa, NQ. Hello. Who's long, man? Damn.
NQ is ready to send it.
Ready to send it. Gold trying to make a higher low here on the 10-minute. Let's see. Give me another flip back bullish. Come on.
Sharky.
Ugh.
Not gonna lie, I hope PQ gets smacked hard as fuck right here. At least just for a little bit.
I stopped out at AMD yesterday. I sold the cons that I had and bought
Hams
new
is
ones.
almost at
So I still have
100.
conviction for the play, but I didn't like how much my contracts were down. They were down 24%. So I rolled to a different strike and just
It's in at 30.
I literally bought a better strike, a higher quality contract for the same price that I bought the other contract. So I'm happy with that. Because I still have conviction, but I might get stopped out today. We'll see how it goes.
Yash needs to go.
It's a Microsoft stick. Alright, I'm officially in an Iron Condor Capone spot.
Watch Meta. And NVIDIA. Try our first intraday.
Oh, I was in the video calls.
Yeah, I'm in them.
This is the spot right here. The next weeks they're really, really slow movers, but 2DTEs are pretty decent.
Yeah, I have a day trade on Fridays, and
Excuse
I have
me?
swings on Marches still.
For Friday, did you do 148s or 150s?
50s. It's just nasty volume. I'll keep the
Dude,
split.
the 175K.
Yeah.
That's insane volume on this.
Little baby. Little baby. I like you in the cut.
Those contracts at 212, they're about to hit 230.
I got Google 190s for December. That's what I didn't say the strike before. I'm saying it now. I don't know why I didn't say it before, but that's what I got.
Google's above that level. Remember the setup yesterday? I said 5-minute squeeze near the low. This is the exact same setup from yesterday. Is it like the exact same time? It was at 11:35. Or no, 11:55 yesterday.
Beautiful stops on gold, by the way. That was a perfect trade. Win or loss, that's not. It's irrelevant to me. I could care less win or loss. Did I play my plan? I played my plan perfectly. That's all I care about. I get satisfaction from that, not from the money made. 10-minute CVC flipped bearish. We stopped out. We stopped out actually before that preemptively and anticipated that, but great stops. Love those.
It's setting up like the exact
A position where you get stopped out and you played your plan perfectly is a winning trade. That's how I look at it in my head.
Yeah, VWAP was a lot higher yesterday. Oh my god.
Benjamins.
Is it still running?
Tell me what you really, really need, little baby. Forgot my password to Discord. Shit. All good, baby.
Oh my goodness, am I about to take a trim on Microsoft above pre-market high?
In the cut.
We're holding it.
Dude. Oh my god. This is my big swing trade again that I'm trying to catch.
Microsoft a gap to 432.
432. Yep. It's engraved in my brain with a sad face.
To the moon.
As long as I make $685, I'll be happy because I'll get my money back.
I keep letting you up.
I know, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm annoying you, but it keeps kicking me off. I don't know why.
Sometimes I have to force close it and just rejoin.
I keep kicking you, Mona. No, I'm just joking. Yeah. I'm joking.
For a reason.
No, I'm fucking been jamming out with the stream, and I've been quiet a little bit, just calling out plays, but no, I'm here.
I hear that. I'm like ready for payout for my account, so I don't want to like trade it and fuck it up. So I'm just.
Oh yeah.
Looking at Bitcoin.
I feel like if you're waiting for a payout too, it's like fucking no trade time. Trade a different account.
I've been like really like content with what I had and still traded more and fucked it all up like numerous times.
That's the
and
worst.
I'm just not doing that ever again.
Yeah, not worth it.
Hell no. Like forget the capital that you lose out, the mental capital. Oh my god, the way I like bully myself after that is insane.
Yeah, it's not fun to go through. You don't need to do it. I'd say that's why I bought another account this morning. I made great money on my 2 accounts overnight. I was like, in this morning, like, damn, I want to trade more, but I don't really want to take a risk on these, so I just got another one. Fuck it.
Actually liking to trade and like trading being like fun for you, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to fucking stop.
Seriously.
I'm thinking of starting another challenge too.
Yeah, do it.
Yep, fuck it. I was kind of waiting for like CPI to be over at least out of the way.
Yeah.
So
It's probably smart.
Fuck it up first day trading.
I want to have 5 accounts. I got 3 now, so I still want 2 more, but I'm not trying to like buy them all at once. Just kind of as I go.
Oh, because futures, right? You guys put it on like copy traders.
Yeah, I'm not copy trading them. I know I can. I'm instead just like taking profits and moving to a different one. I'd rather do that.
That's how you're doing it, Jordy?
Yeah, I'm not copy trading shit, man. I don't think I'm built for that, and I just don't. I don't need to. I'd rather spread risk out, and I don't know. It scares the living hell out of me thinking about I'm about to take 5 contracts and this is linked to 5 accounts. Like I can't even. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to do that. Like I'm good. Maybe later. You're a savage though, Frank. Like I just
We definitely hear the orders, Frankie.
fucking scary for me. I just don't. I don't like to.
You gotta watch your risk.
Yeah, you gotta be fucking on it. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's it. I know I could do it. I'm just scared. Like I don't want to.
Somebody's got a mad echo.
It's Frankie.
What do you mean by buy accounts? Never heard this before?
Yep.
Like the funded accounts we trade? I just bought another one. So you can pay for these accounts that we trade. And I just bought another one so I wasn't taking risk on the other accounts that I trade because I already made $300 here. I made $300 here. These accounts are almost past that $1,900 profit here. I'm at $2,100 profit here. This one I just started this morning, right? So we just started this one. I'm looking to get this one going. But if I'm going to take risk on any account, it's going to be this one, right? Because I haven't done much with it yet. I don't want to take risk on the other accounts that are almost done. So it's just the funded accounts that you can trade with TopStep. You can pay, like I paid $50 for that account. You can pay $100 for a $100,000 account. You can pay $150 for a $150,000 account, right? And so on. Yeah, no worries, Nightcrawler. Yeah, if you go to
Yeah, can someone explain how the consistency works?
It's so fucking stupid.
If you just go to topstep.com, go to earn funding. Here's all the accounts you can pick from. So you can do whichever one you want.
I'm on a broker. I'm on one of them right now. And my consistency.
It's not.
It's not me. It's not.
It's me.
No. It's Mona's. It's Mona.
Oh my god, I had a feeling I'm like.
Do you have this on a speaker somewhere?
See, look.
Oh, Mona is.
Yeah, it's not me.
It's Mona's. I was watching.
Mona might need to leave and come back. I'll bring you back though. No, you're good.
My 5th time.
Fuck.
Spaces is terrible.
Yeah, it is.
Hims is going.
No, it's
Yeah,
not you
no.
nuts. You're good.
Okay.
I thought it was you because it's always you.
He's either gonna bounce or break
What is?
and be that.
Yeah, no, I'm
Dude.
looking close here.
AMD halt.
I'm down 2% on my calls.
I'm about to cut AMD for a small loss, but I feel like I'm cutting it a low day.
And I'm out.
Fuckers. About to be the same.
Under NFP low, it's done for me. I'll re-enter. I can always re-enter.
Please tell me if I'm still echoing. I'll wear my AirPods.
You're good.
That's all. Thank you.
We are Gucci.
Thank God. I don't want to be that annoying bitch echoing on space.
Oh no, you're fine. It happens. Spaces just fucking sucks.
I closed my NVIDIA for -3%.
Almost there.
I'm almost there.
So the 10-minute is it just set up an evening star off my resistance. 147.50 was what it needed to break and hold above. It did a triple top rejection on the 5 and the 10-minute. There it goes. The 10 minutes an evening star.
Yeah.
I was literally just on live and the Discord was like the 10 minutes setting up bearish. If it goes down here, then the candle's gonna print red.
Hey, good morning, Blessing. How we doing? Good morning.
Continuation, but no, it's all good.
Oh man, I just saw the 10-year started moving.
Yeah, we had a lot of trade setups for sure.
Would have been a
Wish every day could be like this. Facts.
great bias indicator.
To the sunrise, sleeping into the midnight.
Getting a nice
Dancing
rejection
round
and
and
it's back
round,
down
get
to
a
the
bomb fly. Dancing to the break
597.61.
of dawn. Dancing to the
So
break
I need
of
that goes
dawn.
back down to 97.15. It's hitting every single key level just back and forth.
Yeah, I'm about to close out for the day trades actually. So
Let's go. We got the credit spread and now they're dumping it back to the middle.
I closed AMD 155 calls, 11% loss.
Lunch hour coming soon.
I said this morning, down to 5.
11% loss on AMD 155 calls.
Condor for the fucking win. Come on now.
For January, we're taking the L.
Not the bird call.
Didn't want to take the L, but we got to. Coming into our spots.
Thank you.
And 11% loss is nothing when our average winners are over 100% on swings. So I could give a fuck. All out on stop here.
It's gonna be sexy.
Remember we talking about Mo yesterday? We got the
Completely flattened my options account now. That was the only options play I had.
Oh shit.
The Divvy account very happy.
Casey, the new ball pit is so cute.
I think if you're
Oh my God.
short gold, you have to break this low. If you're short gold, it has to break this low today. If not, it's another entry for longs, my opinion. Lux Algo giving us the reversal signal. As long as this low holds on the 4-hour, it's totally fine. But it was a nice scalp short if you did catch it with the 10-minute CBC flip. We got the 10-minute CBC flip when I exited. 2-minute EMA back test was there. It was a good setup. It was a good setup for the scalp. So if you caught it, good stuff. I'm going to have a hard time shorting gold at all right now. Same thing with crude oil. I can't take shorts on crude oil. I cannot take shorts on gold, even if they're scalps. Why? Well, look at crude oil. Look at gold. Look at where they're at on the daily. At any moment, bulls can step in massively. So no, I do not want to short those. Right? I'm more comfortable shorting something like MNQ. Hello?
Checking him in natural habitat.
I'm here.
Jordy, you remember I said, I hope QQQ gets fucking slapped here?
Oh, I remember when you said that. That was at the top. That was at the top, motherfucker.
They fucking slapped.
They slapped it.
Fucking slapped there.
I was like, wait, when did Casey say that? He said that like at the top. Nice. Because we were ripping and you said that, and I was like, oh shit, I don't know if we're gonna slap.
That was almost 70-point drop.
Let's go.
All right, fam. Yeah. I'm gonna call it for right now. I gotta take a break.
All right, Paybear.
Grab some food for the lunch. Don't forget we got mastermind session tonight. We're gonna go actually higher time frame. Set up Mapes for his CBC.
What time we running?
Friday.
What time we running?
30 minutes after the close.
All right, I'll be there. Happy to help.
Oh, sweet.
Anything, I'll be there. Yeah, I'm there, baby. I'll be in the background chilling, listening, taking notes.
I'll send us a reminder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there too.
Oh, you guys rock. Look at you.
Dude, when I set out to do this with you, I'm gonna be on every one helping out, bro. Even if I'm not teaching, I'm gonna try my best to be on every single one.
Good shit. All right, I'm out.
All right, see you later, brother. Love you.
Thank you.
Bye, Pop.
Paper just thought I was gonna come in and like teach my little class and leave. Nah, I'm there for the whole thing. Are you kidding me? This is a group activity, baby, and I want to be there for it all. Wishing they wishing on me. Oh, oil just kept ripping. Look at her. Boom. That was a good long. Definitely left a little bit on the table, but not too much.
Oh, these call credit spreads are already up 70%.
Filled. The filled. Yeah, that floppy candle.
Yeah. Floppy cocky.
It's a lot of bad things.
Well, hey.
If not, it's going to drop down to 28.50.
We actually keep putting in higher.
Microsoft new high day, NVIDIA new low day. How about that?
Let's go.
And that is the market end of 2024 for you.
Well, what does that tell you that the overall market's going to be doing today?
No way.
Nothing.
Fucking sideways. Spreads.
Two largest companies in the world.
Spread them. Spread them, Casey.
Apple straight sideways. It's a mixed bag. That's the most mixed bag you can have.
Exactly.
Three largest companies, one sideways.
Yeah, guys, if you're sitting back and you're absolutely baffled on why we're back and forth today, you look at Nvidia, you look at Apple, the two biggest companies, and you look at how opposite they are. No wonder we're back and forth. Come on now. Come on now.
NQ, sorry.
AMD is doing so bad. She came into a big spot that I really liked, but she's not holding it right now. So I am out as of now, looking to re-enter if I get a trigger. Until I get a trigger, I gotta chill.
AMD can be along for a double bottom on the
No, don't tell me that shit. God damn it. I just stopped out at the low, all right?
AMD 136, 137. I really want to look to long.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
So I think it hits 140 and it bounces, but I think it's not going to be a hard bounce, and I do think it's going to get continuation downside.
Casey, look on daily or weekly, and look at the daily.
The weekly, it's going to go to 134.
And the 4 hour just looks like a big old head and shoulder.
Look, yeah. So the 4 hours, it failed cup and handle that it was setting up yesterday that I had on watch, and it completely invalidated it. We're just making lower lows and lower highs, and I think it's gonna tap 140, do a small bounce, but I think 135, 134 is next, and that can be a decent spot to try along. But
wow, that stop out that I got fucking on NQ blows.
424 Microsoft. I'm gonna be sick.
Holy shit, Microsoft! Nuts, did you take them?
Yeah, no, I have it, and I have
Let's go.
I have that and Googie.
I'm up 20% already, and I haven't even done anything.
I do not think I'm up 20%. Let me see what I'm up.
It's going to be tough for the market to go anywhere with estimated down 1.5%, and Nvidia down 1%.
Way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all?
So the 450 is at 212.
Light's consistency is so beautiful to watch. I love it.
Yeah,
Where
got them to, like,
I know just over the past few days, I've been seeing some of your posts, Light, of the gains, baby. I love to see it. Been very consistent from what I've seen over the past week, but look at this. Wait. Big W. Everybody throw W's in the chat for Lightning real quick, because you just scroll back and you just look at the consistency of profits here. W's in the chat for Light. Look at how beautiful this is. Guys, this is from the beginning of November here. And I'm sure there's plenty more, but just, I mean, beautiful. Look at this. Consistent. It's awesome. Where's more? We got more. There's more. Boom. There's more. Boom. Boom. Bomba clot, man. I mean, boom. Another one. Another. Oh, that's Caveman. Shout out Caveman. GME. Let's go. Another. Boom. 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 I mean, boom. 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 Let's go, baby. That's fucking awesome, Light. Good job, bro. Keep it up. Keep those losses small.
Yeah.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing me. I'm doing me. Right now.
Nvidia's still holding the 4-hour support.
It's over. It's far from over.
Could re-enter. Look at the 10-minute candle on Nvidia. Jesus.
I like base hits if that's what you're going for. Dude, if you're day trading options, you got to go for base hits.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not looking for base hits when I'm swinging a $10,000 position, right? But like, dude, no, when you're day trading those tickers, Light, you're doing it right. You got to look for base hits, man. Base hits are what builds the account.
Tweezer bottom on the 5-minute. That was That was it.
Obviously, if my plan is to hold something for 2 weeks and I'm looking to make fucking big money on it, right? I'm not gonna look to take a base hit of 12% or something like that, or 20% even, you know what I mean? But it's only because my plan going into it is completely different, right? If my plan going into it was I'm day trading this and I'm looking for quick moves, I'd be taking those base hits quick, right? So
Basically on the 5-minute in that area, maybe 5 even if you count the
Microsoft. Fuck.
I
mean, fuck.
Type of just
Boom.
It's
Boom.
Okay, there's aggressive buyers here. Like Microsoft's about to hit 425.
Yeah, baby. It was in a 5.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Till it's so.
If I'm in full position, I'd be taking a trend right here, but above yesterday's high. All right, so if you're in Microsoft, put this level on your chart. Put 426.35. Obviously, these calls are fucking ripping. I mean, manager and risk and trade, but these things are fucking moving. I'm up 30%. I gotta do a safety trim at least.
Aaron's not getting enough attention with how he's trying to other guys here. Oh yeah, the small account. No, I was giving Aaron ups just the other week. Cause he grew it like fucking
30%,
massively
76.
in a very short amount of time. Where was it? It was when he... No, yeah, it was when he got to 2102. I mean, that's huge, man.
I only have 2 contracts. Fuck. I was getting in a starter.
Mine's a starter too.
I mean, I'm up over $100, but
Guys, for the people in the chat, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of us are futures traders, options traders, but just a reminder, guys. You do not have to trade that shit. You don't. I personally started a small account for a competition of $2,500 when this quarter started, which was, I mean, what, not long ago, a little over a month ago or so. Started with $2,500. That account is sitting at $4,220 right now. And I did not purchase a single fucking options contract. Not one. All shares. So if you're sitting back and you're in the audience and you're thinking, God, everybody trades options, everybody trades futures, I have to put this leverage on. No, you don't. Wrong. No, you don't. I just grew an account fucking 80% in the past month off shares. You don't need options. I just want to make that clear. Because I know most of us are options traders and futures traders, but there's probably some people out there that maybe don't want to take that leverage. And guess what? You don't have to. I just grew a small account. Like, there's no reason. You don't have to. There's other options. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Can SPX get back over 6K?
Now just imagine what we could have done on that account if it was options. Might be sitting at 10 grand right now if I had fucking Tesla options. Give you my life. Data in 5 minutes? What data? Wait. This? I don't even know what this is, to be honest. Have no idea. Have no idea whether it affects the market or not. I've been working 9 to 5 lately, yeah. Baby gets on my fucking nerves. We don't speak the same language. You want me to call your phone, tell me you want all. There ain't no us no more.
What's funny, Casey, is that not buying more as it's moving up is the exact opposite.
Learn how to stand on your own 2 feet alone.
Lessons from reminiscences of a stock operator.
It's your fault for loving me. Mm-hmm.
It just messes with my trading psychology.
Nothing like that.
Because like that in the back of my mind, I'm telling myself I'm chasing the breakout, and I feel like I'm chasing it. I'm FOMOing and stuff like that. So just to keep my mind and emotions in check, I kind of stay away from trying to do things like that when it comes to my day trades.
For sure.
Yeah, knowing yourself and how
50 people in here and only 27 likes. Let's get that up, team. Shout out Emperador. Guys, we got 52 people in here. 30 likes on the stream. We can get that to 40. Come on. Let's get that to 40, baby. Had some great trades this morning. We're still looking for some more, though. I am still looking for more. But I'm also not going to press it too hard here. But if gold gets that CBC flip bullish, I will be entering another play.
I'm gonna put my stop on him's $35 calls for January.
I know, right? Light, it's funny. It's like everybody like is like, oh fuck you, you're charging to like teach me how to do this. And they hate that, but then the people that do it for free, like, they don't like that either. It's like, what do you want? It's kind of funny, but whatever. Yeah. "20 more minutes until I'm on." So, Amp, I don't know if you know. So I did it as well. I connected OBS to my Restream. If I stream from OBS and it's connected to my Restream, I'm not able to bring anybody in. I'll show you. So you can kind of understand what I mean.
Tesla's breaking out of that range. Upside. Either. Come back up on that.
Come on.
BK's
Oh.
like a silent just killer over there sometimes. I love 100%. And I love his demeanor, just so calm and collected all the time.
Okay, so Amp, you're looking at my screen. If I go here, set it up with OBS. What I do is I take the URL, take the stream key, go over to OBS settings, into stream, put it in there. Now, here's the problem. When I go to Restream and I have those into OBS, Restream still looks like this. It still looks like this. Until I hit start streaming on OBS, then it brings up my OBS screen on Restream. But it does not allow me to edit the screen that I'm streaming from OBS on Restream, meaning I cannot add you into the call. Does that make sense? It's somewhere in Restream first before that step. Then I just don't know how to do it. I need to figure it out then because I have no idea. New stream. The only one you can pick. What's up, baby?
Try.
Because I know what you're saying, but like I can't edit the restream. I can't edit anything.
Video on it last night. Click on that again.
Okay. It says go live from
Like
OBS.
Yeah, and then at the top left, there's like a little edit thing.
Oh.
No.
Edit? That's not it.
That little pencil. Interesting. I'll do some more digging on it.
Yeah, no, you're good. I know what you were saying, and
Yeah, well, and I know what you're saying too, because it basically.
It's just taking what I do on OBS. So it's like if I wanted you on, I would have to invite you through OBS, which I don't think you can do. Like that's why there's other platforms to dual stream, because OBS you can't do that from what I know. Or it's more difficult to, at least. See, when I go live off of Restream itself and not through my OBS, we're good. But to be honest, we can just run it like that, because dude, all my content's getting taken down anyway for playing copyrighted music, and that's the only reason we want OBS. is the fucking music to listen to, and I can't even do that no more. I mean, I've been listening to it, just I have the audio turned off for the stream. And you know, it's funny, there's like 3 times as many people in here, because YouTube blocks your content, too.
Okay, so that short-term energy outlook, they upped the next year's target for nat gas 70 cents to 290. So nat gas kind of ripping on that.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep doing some digging.
Yeah, I'll watch a few videos too, see if I can figure some stuff out there. Who's out of here? Braden, you're out of here. Up 300 on the week. Let's see what we can make happen in the back half of the week. Yes, sir. Good shit, baby. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. PPI tomorrow. We'll be live early. Get some lunch. I want lunch too, but guess what? It's 9 o'clock for me, and Tortilla House doesn't open till 11. Fuck. Oh, I want Tortilla House. I want a quesadilla, but they're not open till 11.
Ooh, I could go for a dia house. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the gym and get a dia.
Dude, I can't wait. Can it be 11 o'clock already, please?
Yeah, I forget I'm 2 hours ahead of you now.
I know.
For the next 6 months.
Yeah. Into 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 2 o'clock Eastern, we are going to be doing some earnings talk with Wolf and the whole Earnings Hub crew. So looking forward to that. And I'll be just munching my quesadilla.
Ooh, go back. Hey, go back to Restream real fast.
Okay, I'm there.
Go to, like you were doing with RMS or whatever.
Like go into that studio where I was?
Yes. Go.
A minute.
Yeah, like whenever you have the stream, the OBS connection, click on schedule up there.
I don't see anything there.
It's telling me set up your OBS stream, schedule your event, click the invite guest button. It's not letting you. You don't have that option though, and that's Restream's telling me there should be an option.
Option for what? What is there?
To invite guests. Just type in a title. Just do like a little stats or whatever.
These are just the channels I want on it. So we could just say YouTube.
Yeah.
Save.
Maybe after you go live, it'll.
I don't know. I'm gonna delete this though.
Maybe we can play around with it. Yeah, delete it. Yeah, just.
Yeah.
Maybe we play around with it after hours or something.
I think I have to go to YouTube.
I'm chatting with Restream right now to try to figure it out. Apple's perking up here, by the way, back to 225. We're at 2 points from 6,000 SPX. Google on its third crack at VWAP here.
Last night I slept over hers. Turned 6, I overheard. A sword sliced the air, I pulled out. The nana rolled off the bed, then shot back. Papa. Blood on my jeans, probably spilling from my gash.
I back test and
Some
bounce
sprinting on the grass.
on Microsoft off yesterday's high.
Mask.
That's why
About to head out for work. Maybe I should play today. 424.43. Hey, no worries, Thomas. Hey, you're the man, bro. Appreciate you coming in every day, giving your thoughts and knowledge, bro. Chilling with the crew. Appreciate you. Have a great day. We'll see you bright and early.
Starts at 426.35 to 426.85. This is the high from Thursday, November 7th.
I'll be in and out. No worries. Yeah. Sounds good, brother.
November 8th, those 2 days. So that's the reason why that next resistance zone is up there.
Is that your window?
Spot will be on these calls.
I'll give y'all shit throughout the day. Sounds good. Yes. Please do. Please do.
If you look at the Microsoft chart, top of spaces, you'll see the red zone at the very, very tip.
That is arguably the worst tweet I've ever seen. Oh my god.
That's the full target for intraday.
Some pump. Friends, I just put on a front. I'm writing songs about we, who's including I and yourself making 3.
Spy new high day.
Pretty hard if you ask me.
Pre-market highs.
The top 3. Waiting to come so. Skinny dip the moving. It's in game. I want to be thing for that adventure. I need some hard shit. I need some hard shit changes. Here we go. Yes, sir.
I'll be right back, my little gremlins.
Oh, there goes. Yep, there goes. Thank you.
Bye, New Hard Day.
Bye bye.
What
Bye bye,
a
Papa.
ripper. So now watch to see if they slap it right here.
This Google just sitting there.
Firm has got something on the newswire right now.
Oh, a firm. Speaking of them, they just had that. Not a firm. Sorry, Upstart. Upstart had that offering. I'm actually watching that name. I mean, the earnings.
Oh yeah, they did everyone dirty.
Yeah, the earnings was good.
But it makes sense, like doing it. You know, I say doing it dirty, but it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Any company like that, when you have opportunity to raise more capital, why wouldn't you?
Did we see this semaphore headline? Affirm suggestions TikTok will jump on buy now pay later.
That's the one I was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, firm selling off on that because it's a competitor, possible competitor. All the splits are coming in quick on that too. Holy shit.
Google's still in that 5-minute squeeze. Yeah, it's flat right now, but there's still bullish divergence on the RSI and MACD down.
I'm gonna post charts on Google and Microsoft later. I saw and heard. You obviously did yours, Casey. But yeah, I mean, they look really good. Obviously, Microsoft is already starting its run. We already trimmed those calls. Thank you. But there's definitely more that could be in the tank for that name, and I think Google is set up to break out as well. Well, continue its breakout, and that's one that's been consolidating for months. So
Microsoft's about to hit target.
would you say 426.30 something?
426.35.
Yep. And Q coming into this spot right here, this 200 mark, the figure. The figure.
Microsoft few cents away from target here. Those 450 calls for December 20th are about to be at $3 from 212.
Sure. 600, right?
Target hit on Microsoft.
Massive divergence forming on SPY.
Taking a trim at 293.
I'm just fucking pissed. I talk all this shit because I'm about to. Crisco, we could get it poppin'. Call me Baghead Millenakins. What divergence are you seeing? Then I'm in the win. I got 2 Glock 40s, then be 20 twins. Shitty wig. Damn spy. Alright. I'm just keeping an eye on gold. If I don't get another trade today, I don't get another trade, but we've done well enough. I'd like to pick something else up, though. We did stop out at AMD for 11% loss. Didn't want to, but I'll take that all day when we're usually hitting, 100%ers on the swings. She just don't want it yet, which is just fine. I'll wait and buy lower.
I may make it the whole day without taking a trade.
I know MP been so quiet, and I was wondering. I was like, is he
on
taking
his stream
trades or
earlier,
no?
Honestly, I don't even know if I would have taken that trade.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, it was the same levels yesterday in the double bottom, but the way that I was actually expecting it to go slightly lower this time.
Hardcore. I put ice on it like it's
it.
swollen. My pocket's fat,
now
and I'm
it's back
hugging
up
on
here
it like I'm Norbit.
I want to short it based on what it's currently doing, but I can't buy it up here either.
Hardcore. I
Bigger
put
picture
ice on
thing,
it
so
like it's swollen. My pocket's fat.
just sit and wait.
I'd turn bougie quit on a poor bitch. Now respect. You go this whole day without doing nothing a trade, dude. That's respect, especially on futures. That's honestly not hard to do in a swing account. Like that's easy to do in a swing account, but on a futures account, that's hard to do. It's not easy. I don't know. If...
The MMK zone taking a trim.
Oh, let's go. I think I've had one day where I haven't taken a single trade on the futures account. I think one. Where I've managed to keep myself away. You know I'm all in. I get all in. I personally don't see any divergence yet on SPY.
Let's fucking go.
It's pretty strong. Ripping. You might see something I don't, though.
180. Nods, you still in some Microsoft calls? Let's go.
If you ain't, I can't relate.
Up over $90.
Stuff it in my pants.
The 450s are they're they'll be up $100 per contract.
Took a Tesla, VV'd up Elon Musk.
Let's go.
Like Baccarat, we shop a lot.
Houston, we have law.
Insane. Supreme team. I think we're gonna get a gold long here. Right. Spanking now. Not yet. But like, gotta wait for CBC to flip, but looks good. I think I'm gonna be entering a gold long soon. If we can get the CBC flip. This candle looks nice. I almost want to enter here, but don't really want to take that extra risk of not waiting for CBC, so I'm not going to. But I don't know. If I didn't have any gains today, I'd probably be preemptively anticipating that this is flipping CBC bullish, but I can always get you fucked. You be preemptive, you think it's going to go, it doesn't, it dumps 20 points, and you're like, ah. Should have waited. So I'm going to wait.
There's that wick on Microsoft at the top. Again, that's from the November 7th and 8th high there. Perfect sell.
Look at the women, are so many. Hey, go move funny, you know that it's all about Benjamins. Hey, run just to benefit. I got a bad bitch, nasty. It's like Lil Kim, like I'm him. RSI lower on ES, price action higher high. Bearish divergence, heard that. MP, call me. What's up?
Yeah. What is the when we do the stream through Restream? What is the delay on YouTube? But like right now, your delay is within a
like nothing.
second or 2 seconds or so.
The delay is like 15 seconds.
It goes to like 10 or 15, right?
Yeah, it's 15 on YouTube.
From
Restream.
Yeah, and that's just from Restream. If you just like stream from OBS, you can control all that shit in YouTube. But when you do it from Restream, they don't allow you to for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm chatting with one of their members right now.
Gotcha.
Basically, if you want to use OBS for the second person, you have to like do a Skype or Zoom call.
That's gay.
And then have OBS like share that screen.
I don't think my computer can do all that and trade, dude. To be honest, like that's a lot.
It's not a real solution.
But we can just restream. Like, dude, we can do the normal restream off there.
Studio.
Totally fine.
I
just need to tweak my mic.
What are the options out there? What's the best?
Yeah. I think, well, Tom Crown uses Streamlabs. I think that's probably the move, but I also think it's like a paid thing only. And I've been putting it off because I have Restream for free because the boys pay for it and they just let me use their account. And I'm like, oh, that's easy. Let's use that.
Right.
But if I have to, I mean, I might be down to pay for it. I can just write it off, but I think I was like, damn, it's kind of expensive. But that's right.
Yeah, I mean, I've started playing around with Restream more because I can send it to multiple locations. But StreamYard's not bad, but if you want to do anything like that, you have to start. You know, you got to pay the subscription there.
Yeah, Streamlabs is the same thing. It's like a upped version of Restream. That's what Tom tells me, at least. He likes it. He likes it better because you can do that. I think you can actually stream to more platforms than Restream. I don't know. Either way, they're essentially the same thing, and I have Restream for free right now, so I'm gonna try and make that work. Because why wouldn't I if I have it for free? It's funny. I like using the standard raw way of doing it, of streaming, and that's just using OBS. I love that. I wish I could dual stream on there. Or you might be able to. It's just hard, I think. I think it's really difficult.
I think there's these kind of patch still where you'd have to like run a Zoom or like a Skype call.
Yeah, it's just lame.
But I think there's like a third party deal that solution too, but I'm still exploring.
Yeah.
Which is a good time to explore because there's oh wow, Microsoft hit the 427 target. Holy
God damn.
I told you I sold top there.
Boo!
Well, it's tough because I almost want to short in Q in that 200 area, but that looks like a reversal. Look at that 5 minute.
Gold not giving me the trigger. She was looking good.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to take a 20-point scalp though.
We might need to go hit 2560, which is NFP low.
What did SPX pop out at?
Oh,
Actually got through, but it's fell back under. Yeah, 6,000 level.
yeah.
And now IWM that was holding in gains the best is the one that was
Done for the second time today. $354 on the combine. Let's go, Pedro. Good shit, baby. Yeah, W's. Oh, the stretches are fucking therapeutic. Oh,
Not take a poor trade, Jordy.
feels so good. Oh, very nice. Pedro, see you tomorrow, brother. Have a great night. We'll see you bright and early. You just don't want to be famous. I can't deny shit. But always addicted to fire shit. Stream drop? Trust me, bro. I've been trying. It's not working today. So, don't worry. I'm in contact with the team. I've been talking with them. We're figuring it out, but it's not working. We're also figuring out why people haven't been able to claim their XP. And you will be able to claim it. Damn. Just don't want to be famous. 12 bad hoes in my session like Vegas. I see you. Gotcha. Know what to pay.
RBLX, something about a data breach. You said data breach?
Yeah, they're just trying to stop everybody out. CR facts, dude. Dude, they're gonna take it to fucking 2560. We're gonna hammer it, bro. Dude, it's either 2560 and we get the bounce and I fucking won along that, or we get a 10-minute CVC flip before that and I'll scalp that. But, bro, 2560, hammer. Let's hammer. Hammer that shit. This move down on gold. Oh my god. Me and CR are talking in the chat. He's saying it's on such low volume. Just stop everybody out to 2560 so we can all just fucking hammer it long. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Whoever said they were having problems with the XP, like, I have so much XP to claim.
Yeah, me too. Me too. We're getting it figured out.
Yeah. I talked to, I was talking with Sam. Sam was talking with one of their guys.
Yeah. Want to hear a not so W move I did earlier? Yes. What'd you do, bro? You had a great morning after. I know you had a bad start to the morning, but like you got the new account, I think, right? You had a great morning. So what happened?
RBLX is pulling back here, bro.
I'm scared, dude.
Microsoft chart is at the top of spaces. There is so far, I believe it's sitting directly in the middle of that top red zone. But you'll see the entry price and alert there for those 450s at 212. And then the exit there about 10 minutes ago for the $100 per contract gain. I'm out 75% of my position. I'm gonna swing the last quarter for these to go for the gap fill for 430, 432 target. I was just gonna remind people of that gap on Microsoft is still filled. There's also a trend line back test right in that same, I mean, almost the exact same area. Yeah, this is the same exact thing that I wanted to happen initially, but I was
No way.
stopped out.
You were in a practice account? You weren't in the... Oh, shit. All good, baby. All good. There's tomorrow. Tomorrow is here. Do not take a bunch of stupid trades right now just because you missed that. I know you feel like the market now owes you a move because you made it in a different account. But guess what? The market doesn't owe you shit. Nothing. It doesn't even know we exist.
So whatever reason,
So just sit back, wait for your setups to come, baby. You'll get it again. No problem. Yeah, you can do that again. Easy, man. But don't let that control your next trade. That's the big deal.
I cut those NVIDIA calls for a loss of 3%.
All right, you're up 541 in the new account. That's a fucking W. I personally would lock it and call it a day. That's what I would be doing.
That doesn't matter. It's just based on technical analysis. But you have to keep in mind, what is your reward for that risk? So if I'm going to risk minus 3%, my profit needs to be at least plus 6%. It needs to be at least double. So if my risk for this invalidation it goes down to minus 23%, my reward on that needs to be at least 46%, which is similar to like this Microsoft trade setup here. It's up 46% right now. So you have to know, and TradingView has the tool where you can go to the left side of your chart and you can hit long position and short position. You can put it on your chart where you're going to enter, and then you grab the little red box and pull it down to where if it goes down to this spot right here, you know it's invalidated. Then you draw the green box up to your target. When you do that, I just did it right here on Microsoft, and my risk to reward on this trade right now is a 3.4. So you can just watch those kinds of things. Again, it's not based on a percentage or dollar amount. It's based on the chart and the reasoning behind the trade. And you should know what your risk to reward is and what the chart is telling you before you enter into a trade. Not really look at the percentage or the money until it really starts to either hit your stop area or hit your target areas. Then I manage the position. So that's just kind of how I trade. Microsoft new high a day, by the way. Let's go.
Did you just say, let's ride?
Let's ride. I'll post this in just a second. Information got a negative report out on Google. Real raggy.
A report on Google?
New high a day on Microsoft.
I just locked it out. Good shit, baby. Let's go.
Let's ride, motherfucker.
Let's motherfucking ride.
Did anyone just see that they're doing ads on, what's it called? The Threads app in 2025?
Anyone actually use that?
Nope.
Nah, it fucking sucks.
Like, I'm confused. There are people on it though, like religiously. It's kind of crazy.
On what?
Twitter's king. X is king.
I think Thread like pays you to now, unless they're all just scamming and claiming they're on there.
Fuck Threads. Yo, Microsoft is fucking. But I will say, like, as a whole, I feel like Instagram is massive.
Oh, yeah.
Is massive.
It's also censored.
God. Look at this volume on Microsoft when it just broke through.
Business on a Monday. My new crib came with feng shui, and my closet's like a runway. Come be my fiance. She fucked me in the Hyundai. My new dog out of land. Just sit around and watch the sun bathe. Dinner date for 1K. Bougie ass bitch made me wait the fuck for 2 days. Swear to God, my mood changed. Top off, new shade. Mouth is full of gold and I'm a city boy. And my outfit was in vogue. I'm a pretty boy. That's boy.
Well, I was just seeing that tweet you put out. I can't wait for Luxago to launch that Doge ETF. I think it's going to be a hit.
Fake bounce on gold.
Lux D is the ticker. Lux D.
Did 10-minute CBC flip?
Yeah,
Not yet.
that'd be hilarious.
We'll see. Closer. Any closer. Any closer. Come on. Whistle. She knows it's dismissal. XOM is bipolar. Yeah. Dude, that's why you got. That's why crude oil. Wait, you know what you could trade, Paul? But the contracts suck, don't they? USO. I was gonna say. Contracts blow dick on USO though, huh? Because USO moves like just exactly with crude oil. And crude oil generally moves better, I feel like. But XOM is the best contracts. That's the problem. XOM has the best contracts, always. I hate oxycons. And look at... Oh, XOM's so clean, dude. Oh. Yeah, USO cons are terrible. Yeah. Dude, this looks beautiful, though. God, it almost looks too good. Like, it's shady. You know what I mean? I hate that. I almost hate when it looks that clean. Because the amount of times that stuff is, like, a ticker has looked that clean, it's dude, it's always failed. It's like they never take the one that looks perfect. Ever. You know?
I wouldn't be surprised if there is Doge ETFs soon.
Doge ETFs. Oh, shit. Oh.
So I had my face stuff, but I'm back.
That's what I want to go do, but the place I want to go to is not open yet. So I am waiting.
Yeah, you need a more centralized time zone.
I know. This whole week I've gotten up at fucking 3 a.m. I usually get up at 4, but like I set my first alarm at 3. And I just been waking up on that first alarm ready to go for whatever reason. I don't need to, but I am.
West Coast traders, they got early to bed.
Yeah.
Way early.
That's the problem, though. I'm never early to bed. I'm up till 12. Every night.
That'll catch up on you someday, I promise.
Imagine 12 is late.
When I get too tired, I just hibernate for a day.
Microsoft calls $130 per contract gain.
Is 12 late?
I'm not going to say anything to that comment because it's spaces, but I love when people tell me that. That'll catch up with you someday. We're all going to be tired when we're old. No matter whether you fucking slept a lot when you were young or not. You're going to be tired when you're old. That's what happens when you start getting older, right? It's just what happens. So why not use the energy I have now, you know? Because I've been doing it for, I mean, almost 4 years now straight. Everybody tells me, slow down, Jordan. Take a break, Jordan. Why? I love this. Why would I? Why? I'm good. I'm good. My parents said the same thing in the very beginning of all this. But then my dad knows how I am. I'm just like him. And he's just, yeah, he's a hard ass worker. It's the way it is. He told my mom, he's like, he's not gonna change. That's the way he is. He's just like me, honey. Like, don't you understand? He's exactly like me. He's gonna wake up early. He's gonna be up late. He's gonna fucking work his ass off. Because that's just how I am. And guess what? I love what I do. Burnout only exists if you don't like what you do. Of course you're going to get burnt out if you don't like something that you're doing. I'm the best version of myself when I'm working. Why why would I not continue with that? Jade, what's up, baby? It's been a great day. We're looking to catch a potential another play right now on gold. But I bought another account because these two accounts are up pretty good over the night. So I got another one. And I think I'm about to take another play here. Get ready. Get ready. 10-minute CBC flipped. We're like under. Wait. Yeah, 10-minute CBC flipped. EMAs are not yet flipping. Interesting. 10-minute CBC just flipped on gold. I threw some orders in off the 2-minute 9 EMA to long.
That's crazy. Based on the data, I made that post yesterday that we would have a red day.
I anticipate that this next candle that opens, this next 2-minute candle, likely opens up and this 9 EMA shoots up to basically where my order is. So it'll look like it holds the 9 here. But
I'm watching this charts 5 cents away from.
We'll see. We want to see these EMAs cross ideally. If I miss the initial entry, I'll just grab another back test of the EMAs too. It's fine. Because watch, when this 2-minute candle closes and the new one opens, if this candle moves up any higher, it's like it does right now. Look, it's very likely that it's going to look like we bounced off the 9 EMA when, you know, obviously in the moment we didn't. We put our order in basically there, right? That can be sometimes the tough thing about these 2-minute EMA entries with the CBC flips, but it's very manageable. I mean, you can always just catch the next little back test. It's not a big deal. Spy calls are grabbed up 40%. Let's go, baby. See, 9 EMA moved up. I'm gonna move my orders up.
Actually, we're right above orb high right now, trying to like sit above it. Right now, I know we're gonna fall right back under it. I don't know. I'm not excited about a whole lot. I'm seeing.
Proud of him. Why does everyone have a wrench? Only the mods do. Those are just the mods. I'm about to try it. Yeah, that's why I was long earlier. Coming into that big daily support, and I had an entry, so I was like, I'm taking that.
I don't know what PCG is, but it's absolutely flying on this NVIDIA partnership news.
I'm long gold.
Took off. Holy shit! Look at this. Pacific Gas and Electric.
Gold needs to hold this.
Holy shit!
2587.
Have any of y'all ever heard of PCG, Pacific Gas and Electric?
No, sir.
No. I think I remember years ago they were having like issues.
Yeah, I mean they were. Let's see.
I'm almost positive they went through a bankruptcy prior.
I mean, I'm looking at like 2017. They fell from $70 to $3 over the next over 2 years. And then they've been just like in an uptrend now on the daily for 4 years.
Need to hold the 9 EMA for me on gold here.
I believe that's
On the 2 minute.
I feel like paper would know this stock. The video looks like it wants to break down. Jeez.
Yeah.
But that's the other thing. No, it's like SMH not participating makes me not excited to be long, really.
Yeah. And by the way, they did 2017 and 2018. They were found liable for the wildfires in California, and they filed for bankruptcy.
Oh shit.
Who was? That company?
I knew that sounded familiar.
That's wild.
PCG.
Somehow stayed alive and they're coming back.
Well, no. They went through bankruptcy, and they
they pulled it together.
Yeah. I'm guessing the business itself was fine. It's more so that they didn't have the funds to pay.
It gets some kind of investor or something.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have the funds
to settle. Let's see, what are they up year to date though? They're up pretty decently.
Let's get a 2 minute close over this.
20%, not bad. Average. Anyways. Still like one of those like really slow days where like every news headline gets like a reaction and then it gets faded. These buyers still stepping in here.
Your vape matches your candlestick color? I know. Aren't I cool and trendy matching colors like that? Huh? That was not intended. But this flavor's really good. It's frozen white grape. Oh, it's delicious. It's out though. I need another one. It's almost out. Peanut almost had $2. Oh boy. You definitely did intend it, and I think it's dope. Don't be embarrassed. You got me.
I do like seeing SPX over 6K.
Gonna show shift. It's on tonight.
Yeah, BK, that was one of my like metrics this morning.
Wait, I just saw that. Jade was like, "Why does everyone have a wrench?" She was like, "We all need our brains fixed." That is funny.
Makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna run a poll in the chat. See who's green on the day.
Yeah. I did take a little PCG lotto.
I don't like the rejection of this 2 minute 21. We want to see these EMAs cross here. They haven't. Still holding, but if we get a sharp move below here, probably call it and look for a reposition. But if we can hold this 9 and get some buyers to step in, they can cross still. So that would be ideal. Or they slap it here. We'll see. Where's the white option for the pull? Nothing. I know, right? Hold it. This is where it's gotta hold it.
Yeah, look at that. Now it's pushing back to that 200.
MQ?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm looking for a short.
Green from the Biddy Corn short last night. Yep.
I mean, it's just been a godsend level for me over the past few days. And of course, it's going to break very soon. But
that's
I totally see you, Brayden. I can't short gold here, man. I can't. I can only long right now. So I can only look for long entries. But I absolutely see you. Like a lot of the time, if you get that failed CBC play, you can just reverse it a lot of the time, yes. But given just where gold's at on the higher time frames, I just can't. I cannot. But I totally agree with majority of the time with the plays. Absolutely.
QQ's probably going to push up to the pre-market fiber.
Braden tried to fade Jordy. No, but he's right. If we get the 2-minute close under the 9 EMA, it's like kind of the fake out of my play there. But at the same time, I can't short gold where it's at. I mean, fuck, man. I'm shorting the hole if I do that. There's no, I just can't. I can't do that. But on a normal day on MNQ, absolutely. Yes, Braden. Like your idea is 100% correct. 100%. Absolutely. It's just I couldn't do it on gold here. But MNQ, fuck yeah, all day. All day. All day. But you see my hesitation on gold, right? Or like even oil today. That's why I was only looking for oil longs this morning, right? Because look at where we're at on the daily. We're at the bottom of the daily range where we always bounce, right? So I'm going to expect that bounce, you know? Used to, man.
We have Disney tomorrow morning, is that right? They're up to
I think we need to go back to 2,600, but
on Netflix.
We'll see.
Papers trade went no money. Oh, look at Amazon today. Oh, what a trend.
Yeah.
Intel's also cooking.
Really? That's what really. I just keep coming back to SMH, and like Avgo is down, Nvidia's down, AMD's down, MU's down, of course.
ideally we get a move to the bottom VWAP band, which is 2,600.
That's trading below book value.
But I'm going to set trims before that for sure.
No Intel. Oh. What's Dell doing? I don't know. Girl. As flat as can be.
Hate it when I'm wrong. What were you wrong on? I mean, dude, it's okay to be wrong. I'm wrong all day long. It's not about being wrong or right. It's about risk management. But what were you wrong on? What's up? Has a big liquidity spot at 80, so won't be surprised if it goes there.
Do you ever set like alerts on a ticker? Like Dell, for example, I have an alert at like 133. No, 130. Let me see. Let me zoom in. Yeah.
I'm getting stopped if this comes down right here.
And we've had like
there's no reason it should do that right now unless it's going to go down further, in my opinion. So that's why my stops are there. Needs to cross these EMAs, get a pop into my trims. That's what we're looking for. Let's get it. Come on. Come on.
They don't want you to succeed. Hey, did we get Tom back? Thomas?
Peace, so it's not nice. Cannot change.
Senor Corona.
M&M's, sweet like candy cane. Drop the top, pop it, let it bang.
Literally.
I cannot
If it
change.
does that, I think we do get over that equal high then on the Qs. Wow, I just looked at like my messages and stuff. There, a lot of people know about I've had 3 people tell me to look into San Bruno pipeline. Nuts.
Yeah, okay. SPP, is that what it is? Or SP? Oh, I know it. I've heard it before.
Oh, that's from that same company.
Oh. So it's a whatever of it?
PCG's, they were the ones that were, oh, that was in 2000. Holy shit. I'd never heard of this.
For this life, I cannot change.
Like, blew up a whole neighborhood? Yeah,
looking for the higher high break right now on gold.
Okay, we're coming into that 232 amp.
I have 221 and 244 is my levels.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that 244 the other night.
Come on, EMAs. Cross it. Cross it. Give me that move. Give me that boom, 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 real quick. Come on. I might move the trims down to that 5-minute 21.
Was 203 and one. Oh, this is trading super orderly. If we break over this, we should see 270s and then basically 300, 295.
Switching orders around there.
If we take 244, 250.
That 5-minute 21 also lines up with the previous low, so I think it's smart to be taking some profit there. I wanted a little higher, but now that I'm seeing that, I'd rather scale some profits there just to be smart. We're getting a nice move.
30 points in this trend.
Higher high break on gold here. On the 2-minute. Come on. Give me my trims in the 25.92.
We must have a lot of California.
10-minute CBC holding bullish. We're getting the reversal signal on Lux. We got the gap divergence on the oscillator matrix out of the 10-minute reversal zone. I think overall we could take this to 2600, but definitely taking trims before that. If I was playing heavier, I probably would have trimmed at this higher high, but I got some. I think we could hit this 5-minute 21 at least right here. Push. Push. Push.
Empuja, empuja.
Don't hate this base on NVIDIA.
If NVIDIA can just go over the 21, break this downtrend.
Yep. Oscillator.
That's what AMD's trying to do, the same thing.
Turning point up on the 15-minute.
No worries, CR. You're good, brother. You are good. Have a safe drive. Come on, Goldilocks. Oh, ah. All right. Hold. Coming into that 10-minute 9. It's struggle a bit here.
Getting a little overextended here too. There's buy new high gray. 599. Break. Look at those thoughts.
Hold on 1 second. I'm ordering my quesadilla.
Oh, it's just
Oh, you lucky motherfucker.
Order is short.
I gotta wait an hour. One more hour. And I can go.
Lunch is about to end. Hourly close too. Don't tempt me to short.
They're gonna stop me out before lunch ends.
10 points from S&P all-time high. And the video's catching up hot. Yep. Amazon new high. Microsoft new high. Ramen Zana. Knots, would you try it here at 2:30?
I'm gonna see if we get a little bit higher. I've been hammering it at 233 just about, but I want to see if we get a little bit higher. I do think they're gonna
just hit 34.
I think we're gonna pull it back, but they may overreach it this time.
We're just looking at how far we are above the like the 21 EMA right now. I haven't touched it in a while.
And we're 20, just about 20 points from the 9.
I'm about to get stopped on gold. Let's say hold it right here. Hold this little 2-minute range we're in. 10-minute CBC is still bullish, but it's not looking super strong. But it's holding that every time we dip. It's holding like where it needs to flip to go 10-minute CBC bearish. It keeps getting bought up there. So I don't know. I got stops in. I might get wicked out here, but we're still on. Push. Reminder, if you're in the audience, you want to see the trades live in front of you. Link is up top. It's probably my last trade for the day, to be honest. But I don't know for sure. Depends on, honestly, if I make a good trade here. I'm going to lock the account, and then, yeah, it'll be done because I won't be able to trade anymore. All 3 accounts will be locked. But if it doesn't go so well and I find another opportunity, we'll see. I might take it.
Famous last words. It's my last trade of the day.
Well, usually I mean that. Usually I stick to that, if I ever say that.
So I start locking out my accounts. I usually just leave one, just in case.
Just in case. Oh, break it. Noble boys. Pump it. Don't you know? Pump it up. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, we like that. Yeah, we like that. Yeah, we like that, man. Yeah, we like that, man. Give me that. I got trims right in that 5-minute 21. I really have no reason we shouldn't go tap that, but we'll see. Come on. Come on, boys. Bid it up. I've been waiting for you since the beginning of lunch.
I don't think I could hear him because I'm like.
Oh, you can't hear him? You're just listening to me fucking ramble right now.
He's already tilting right now. Why is he like talking to himself so much? Like what?
I'm going on tilt, and you should know that.
I see some Japanese peanuts.
The bat is coming for me.
Okay, Mona, can you hear me? Snow, I don't think she can. Here.
Here comes the bat. Trying to scare me out. She
And
can't
I
scare
tried to
me.
say that if I could hear you on the captions, but I can't hear you out loud.
That's what you do when you can't hear me. I used to do that.
I never even thought of you guys half the time. And
Yeah, bro.
Like, yeah, that's why I'm always hopping in and out. It's not like I'm on.
What I would like
My phone's fried.
to hit my take profit right now.
Switch off of Wi-Fi to cellular.
Don't want to wait.
This Amazon trend is the cleanest thing.
No diddy.
I have no position in MU anymore. I'm completely out. I put the nice trade. Thank you, sir. I put the updated chart at the top of spaces. I quoted the previous charts from the Sunday Night live stream when it entered into the resistance supply zone, and then the move down yesterday, and then the final move down today, which hit the support demand zone. 105 puts 200%, 102 puts 225%, and then the 100 puts going into today for plus 55%. So I am completely out of MU. I just looked at some of the stats. I think this is one of my best trade setups I've taken this year. It's an amazing chart on MU. Beautiful. Noise. Kept it simple, just supply, demand, support, resistance. There's nothing else on that chart but candlesticks and lines.
Trendline freak.
Yeah, that's all you need. Spy's putting in Evening Star at the top of the MMK zone and previous day high.
Ah, here comes the bat. Every time.
Hopefully they sell it off here and go back down to 598 and close it.
He just never lets me rob the bank, does he?
Intel, going into 25 here.
Intel.
Didn't think I'd say Intel's flying, but she.
Damn. Off those lows, that looks so good. Damn.
I just don't understand how they don't pull off a complete turnaround story there, because Intel is in so many products. It's still very prevalent. I mean, both laptops I have open right now have an Intel logo on the front of them. Intel Core inside. It's ND's laptops. I almost bought a laptop that had whatever that Ryzen or whatever AMD has. Broadcom, very nice if you're watching that one.
I'm being so patient. Such a patient cookie right now.
Yeah, I've been actually watching that chart and just the SMH in general. I look at SMH.
Stops are in. Profit takes are in.
Falling wedge, break back to the upside, fighting the previous.
Let it fucking marinate.
Oh yeah.
But we need to hold these 2-minute EMAs, really. I do have my stop down here just in case they wick it down and buy it up. But really, we need to hold my fucking entry right now here. Ideally, we get some buyers. But if not, that's all right, man. We've had a pretty great day overall. This is just the one account, but these other accounts we've done well in. So I'm really happy with this one. This one's almost done. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. It's this one. Almost done. We need to make $900 more, and that one will be funded.
Oh, at Intel, but it's smaller market cap.
Oh! They're losing the 2-minute EMAs. They're losing the 2-minute EMAs here. I got my stop in. Might get wicked out. Really, we needed to hold my entry there, which was those EMAs, but they might just wick it down by it up.
Food. These damn
I'm waiting.
Japanese peanuts are not cutting it.
Yeah, you snacking on those? Yeah,
Oh,
nah.
killed like half a bag.
Oh gosh.
Things are fire though. I don't know what makes them Japanese, but that's what it says on the bag.
Are they small?
No, they're like.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, I was If they were small, that would make sense, you know.
Hey, Brady's talking shit about you.
It just says, "Hey, you do anything up here?" No, I did not. I'm not either.
That was funny.
I'm on the fence. I just something. I just don't.
Walked into that one.
Star confirmed I'm spying QQ.
Em said, "What makes a Japanese peanuts Japanese?" I asked, "Are they small?" Because that would make sense, you know.
What time? 5. Spy is the 5-minute.
And the model's still the same. And in championship, right?
QQ, I'm watching the 15 to see if it prints that same. Basically, what you see on Spy right now, I'm watching.
Girl in this bitch a twirl on the stick.
The 10 and 15 minute on QQQ can set up. Spy is hitting the top of the MMK zone perfectly. There's also an order block here on the Lux Algo chart. Got the evening star, so we'll see what happens if it. I don't like that Spy, like the little trend that it's been in. It's kind of like backtesting here. Plus, it's pre-market high. That makes me nervous. That's why I didn't take a shot at it. Oh yeah, 100%.
Also, the 10-year is making new highs of the day right now.
Interesting.
If you like that. If you like that.
Spicy.
If you like that. And then Kendrick comes in and ruins it. Yeah, bruh.
I think there's people in my server who are already short
Yeah,
here.
bruh. Yeah.
So target downside on Spy is going to be 598.4
Yeah, bruh.
to 598.2.
The strip club on a Wednesday. On my asshole, what a friend say. Yeah, I'm fried.
Here we go.
Something to note about Spy. There is a 94% chance that we close under 598 today. Why, you might ask? Well, Rocket Scooter statistics say based on whichever zone you open in, there's a 94% chance you close in that same zone. Well, we opened in max pain. What's max pain? The area between the bull and the bear zone where there's no zones. We opened in between that, so there's a 94% chance we close under that today. Be aware of that. Callie, shout out to you with the super chat, baby. He said today's a good day for a great day. Love you all, brother. Love you, my man. That's his first super chat on the live stream. W's in the chat for that. Let's go. Something I just want to throw on people's radar. Spy hedge pressure 598. We opened in between the bull and the bear zone today. And we're in the bull zone, which is over 598. There is a 94% chance we close under 598, given that we opened in between the zones. Doesn't mean it's going to happen for sure, obviously. So play price action accordingly, but pretty good probability that we close under that 598 by the end of the day. Casey likes that. Come on, Gold. Here we go. Come on. Fucking do it already. You're blue balling me. Come on.
That's exactly what I said 5 minutes before the open today. So I love it. I'm going to move my stop up on the short here.
And you could have known that from this morning. Literally from the moment we opened up and you saw the zones and saw the hedge pressure chart, you could have said, okay, there's a 94% chance we close in this zone today. And that goes for all zones. That goes for bull zone, bear zone, in between, wherever you open.
If you're watching the tick, we just went minus 900 to flat, positive.
On those trend days, a lot of the time you'll notice we open up in a bull zone and the bull zone is massive. And that's why you'll see us trade within and close within that zone still. Because a lot of people will be like, well, what about on trend days, right? Wouldn't it close like outside the zone if we open up super low and rip all day? Well, 9 times out of 10 when we do that and trend all day, we opened up in a bull zone. That zone's fucking huge.
BK, you ever watch Cumulative Delta? Yes, sir.
Can you repeat that stat again?
It was just sitting at
you need me to talk about? Oh yeah, I talked about it. I was gonna say if you have any questions, like let me know. Let me know. There's also, guys, also another stat with Rocket Scooter. There's an 11% chance that hedge pressure breaks at all on any given day. Meaning, there was an 11% chance that we got over 598 today. Now, we ended up doing it. I mean, yes, that's correct. Sorry, 11% chance, yes. Wait. Yes, I'm correct. Sorry. I had to think back. I haven't thought about these stats in a minute, so I was just thinking back and making sure I'm getting them correct, but I am. 11% chance that hedge pressure breaks on any given day, which means you have a massive probability to play with hedge pressure, right? Obviously, that didn't happen today. The 11% chance came in and we broke it. That does happen. It's not like it's just going to play perfectly every single time, but there's certain triggers within the Rocket Scooter platform that can help tell you that. We're just chopping on gold here, but we're holding over my EMAs every time, so I'm staying in until it stops me out.
Oh, they're coated in wheat flour. That's what makes them Japanese.
Are they? Yeah, cacahuete harina de trigo. Did you actually look that up, or did you know that?
I looked it up.
I was about to be really impressed. You're like, oh, oh, the Japanese. Oh yeah, wheat flour.
What is this? If I were to...
You just knew that. Oh my god.
I do know a lot of random stuff about food, though.
I just know a lot of random stuff about everything for no reason.
Give us random facts about food.
Yeah, BK, throw out one more.
Now I'm on the spot. You want to?
Got him. Got him on the spot.
You are on the spot. You better tell us something nobody knows.
I'll give you one. Cheese dip was invented in Arkansas, the greatest state in America.
21 test here again on spot. Again, 9 times out of 10.
6-to-1 risk to reward ratio. I'll take that all day.
Oh yeah,
That makes sense.
pretty good.
They're a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Okay, calm. First of all, relax. Yes,
No,
we have milk
you put
bags and
pineapple on
like,
pizza? No, fucking disgusting. I'm sorry, you mix that savory and sweet? No, that's a nice combo right there.
no, I can't even. No.
So where I live down here, if you go to
Callie, you've never been fishing? Bro, Paul has to be the first one to take you fishing. That has to happen. It's gotta happen. 100%.
Serial killers.
we have one. Actually, I just got it the other day.
Braden, why you guys scare him like that?
It's like Canadian bacon, pineapple, and jalapeno. It's fantastic. One of our followers said we need to put BK on Jeopardy.
Shout out to and the guys over there at Lux Algo. Spy chart at the top of spaces. Only one signal so far today for the Casey Algo. It caught the long. This morning when it broke above that middle zone and it took it all the way up to the top zone here where we're now seeing the rejection. So absolutely amazing day. Let's go. Beautiful. You'll also see that order block right there as well. That little green zone.
Look up Chub K on Google Maps.
That's
I'm kind of scared, but
is coming down to
I trust you.
right now. So
Trust you, Paul. Dude, I have stops, take profits in. I don't care.
597.
That's a beautiful thing about having your stops and take profits just set. You can go and do other things and you don't have to worry about it. Chub K. Oh. The Bahamas trip you're taking, yes. I've never been here, Paul.
If I'm not mistaken.
Wow. I've never been there, Paul. I've been to Nassau. So I went to Atlantis. I went to Atlantis, which was phenomenal. But I like this looks dope over here. What are you staying at the right over here? Staying right here or what? Oh, beautiful water. Just wow.
I think I still have
amazing.
A valid code. I gotta go check.
Dude, you're stoked. Yo, we should play GeoGuessr. I'm down. Yeah, I was playing that the other day, Brayden. Although, for whatever reason, it takes a lot to run on my computer. I don't know why. Hold it! You fuck. They keep just back and forth around my 2-minute EMAs here. Obviously rejecting that 10-minute 9 EMA, which I don't love at all. But the fact that we're holding here this whole time is very interesting to me. If we were going to sell from here, in my opinion, we would have, like, there's been so many times we rejected it. I think we're going to break through it, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. 87.20 is my stop. Yep, just below that shit. Hold it. I'm down to play GeoGuessr, though. I'll try it again today and see if it works good. I say no green today because I haven't took any trades. That's valid. No green, but not red either. So that's good. We love that. I took a lot of trades today, to be honest. On all the accounts. I mean, not a lot, but like a decent amount. I had a decent amount of triggers. You in class tonight? Yeah, I'll be there. I'm not teaching anything, but I'll be there. Last time I was doing a bunch of mindset talk, just like bouncing off of what Sim was doing, because Paper and Sim, they asked me, they're like, can you like, because I'm like perfect candidate for that, you know what I mean? Like, especially what we were talking about the last time, how I was able to go about, like, give the story about my $20,000 loss. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the perfect kind of candidate to back up the shit that they're saying, so I'm really doing that and, you know, just giving my psychological knowledge from that. And then I'm going to be on there with Maple when he does CBC, because I obviously want to chime in on the CBC talk, because that's a huge part of my trading. Well, it looks like I'm going to get stopped. If we get a bounce here, it's beautiful, but we're losing the 2-minute EMAs as of now. 10-minute CBC is holding bullish, but it's not looking great. About to get stopped here on gold. What's the subject tonight? Strategy. I forget who's on tonight. It might be Mapes, actually. I forget. I'm goated on GeoGuessr already. Let's go. Come on, Gold Bulls. I hate getting stopped out before 10-minute CBC flips. I mean, obviously, I need to manage my risk, so like I'm going to set my risk and leave it. But I hate getting stopped out before that 10-minute CBC flips, because sometimes we get that dip below my entry. We dip it kind of gnarly, and then they buy it up and hold 10-minute CBC. But a lot of the time, whatever dip we're getting on 10-minute CBC, I just can't handle, and I'd rather just get back in, you know? But it just sucks when they end up holding it the whole time, and you're like, fuck. But if I were to hold that, right, if we did flip, it's like that's promoting bad behavior. You don't want to do that, because most of the time, if you were to hold, you're going to get fucked doing that, right? It's like you don't want to promote that bad behavior. Beautiful bounce. Come on, hold this. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Hold it. Hold the line. Hold the line. Come on.
Some of those like oils the same way.
I need to make a call. Hello. Yes, JPM. Time to pump gold, please. Yeah, I'm long at 25.89. It's time to pump. I'm about to get stopped out at 25.87. Can we just rocket this shit already? All right. Brett, like, you're not doing it though. Dude, you're about to stop me out though. All right, whatever. All right, thank you. Bye. All right. Fuck! They lied to me. They lied. I got stopped on gold. I tried to make the call to JPM and tell him to pump it, but yeah, it didn't work. Yeah. They told me fuck off. I was like, bro, but I'm about to get stopped out. Just rip it. And they're like, nah, yeah, I give a fuck. Damn.
All lines are busy.
Yeah. Watch, they're gonna stop me out. Hold 10-minute CBC bullish.
Goodbye. So if I still in the trend.
Lost in the heat of it all. What'd you say, Amp?
Is that CBC on gold still considered bullish?
Yes, 10-minute CBC is bullish unless we close right now. It could flip if we get this 10-minute candle close under previous candle low. But the funny thing about getting these early candle dips and see how it's holding so far, definitely can still rug, but the fact that it's getting this dip early into this candle leads to me thinking that it's just going to get bought up.
I don't look at the 10-minute a whole lot, but that 10-minute with like 4 upper wicks in a
I know, right? Nasty. Trust me, I was looking at it too, but like...
What EMA is that on your stream?
That's the 10-minute 9. It's funny, though. The amount of times you'll see that, and it's like it holds 10-minute CVC. It looks nasty with all that rejection, then out of nowhere, it just curls up. Fucking rips. You're like, what? It looked like a bear flat. You know what I mean? So I always, even if it looks nasty like that, as long as it's within my risk, I always hold it. Because sometimes you get those curling plays.
Yeah. Well, that and your risk in this scenario is just, you know,
that range.
Candle. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not a big risk.
No, not at all. It's just that range. And now it's like, okay, 10-minute CVC still holding. If it does flip, great. I now have to wait for a new flip of 10-minute CVC. If not, if it holds, I can look to re-enter after it reclaims 2-minute EMAs. I might get a later entry than I just had, but it's worth it. I'd rather manage my risk and then get back in. Because imagine I'm holding right now in that loss just because 10-minute CBC hasn't flipped yet. It's like, I can do that, but I don't know. I only do that if I'm already in profit and I'm going to get stopped out in gains. Because, I mean, the potential for a 10-minute candle on how far it can rug, I mean, it can potentially go as far as it wants, right? So I still got to have a set risk, but...
Bitcoin's up 5%. Coinbase is down 3.5%.
Yep, and I...
7. Riot's down 6.5. Which Mara reported yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm. And I sold all my TSLT, all my Con-L, except for like a very small portion, just holding it in the competition portfolio, and we're waiting for a dip to add.
Like it.
I rolled all those profits pretty much into gold, and now we're gonna sit with that. One of the only things down as much, I mean, as it is.
You should put some in that. Was it BTGD?
Yeah, I have $600 cash still, and that's under 15% of my total port, so I can hold that if I want as cash, but I can also use it.
I feel like it's tough to buy anything right now.
That's why I'm keeping it cash. Yeah.
The SPY Iron Condor is at 50% overall.
Oh, yeah, no, that was a great stop, Braden. I'm happy with that. Again, guys, win or loss, do you think I give a fuck? I don't, because overall, my winners are going to be better. I don't care. It's like my risk management is more important. I'll lose 8 times, win twice, and I'll be profitable. It doesn't matter.
Total net gain right now.
Got to manage the risk.
I did confirm that.
And no matter what happens with this account, I really don't care. We've had a great account on my main. I mean, we've had a great day on our 2 main accounts. So obviously, I want to do well in this account, but I'm also like not too worried about it, right? I'm of course going to trade accordingly, but I'm not sitting here worried about, oh my god.
Get a refund. but try it out for a month. It's fun.
Oh dang, it's all good.
Let's go.
Wait, I'm gonna
It's a
go
big
work out.
goal
Oh,
state.
sounds good, bro.
Don't pay itself in one fucking tray, I'll tell you that.
No worries. Love you, brother. Have a great workout. We'll see you. We'll see you bright and early in the morning. PPI in the morning. 10-minute CVC did flip bearish on gold, so gotta wait for another flip. Could higher low here.
Google 4 tests of orb low here.
I just have 3 accounts, CR.
Cuatro. Yon. Sure. I'm unsure about Chinese, sorry. Google's still in a squeeze right now. It's flat right now. You have a little bit of bullish divergence.
Guess what? Guess what, CR? Guess what I can do now? TikTok gave me the ability to go live. So, what I'm thinking, I don't know how to stream our stream to TikTok yet. I know it's with, like, I could probably do it with Restream, but I think I have to set up some shit. But what I want to do to push more people to the YouTube stream, because if I stream my screen, like, honestly, what's the point of people coming here? They'll just be on TikTok. So, my thought process is, I've seen a lot of people do this too. It seems to work well. Set up my phone, my other phone, right here, where it's looking at me. And you can see the microphone. Obviously, I'm streaming. You can tell right when you look at the camera. And just have it on me. And it's obviously, you get the audio. You hear everything that we're doing. It's just you can't see my screen unless you come to YouTube. And just be live on TikTok all day too. Boom. I think I'm going to start doing that. The problem is I can't do it with this phone because I stream on Spaces. So I need to use the other phone. Thank God I have another phone. Mm-hmm. Gold trying to higher low. Technically, this is coming into a potential short spot on gold for CBC, but you can't pay me to short gold on where it's at on the daily. Not right now. Can't. Just doesn't make sense to short the hole for me right here.
You zoom out and look left on QQQ. You got a lot of supply up here, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm very curious to see if we close under 598 on SPY. Because there's big chance. I mean, it's not even like it's that far of a drop, obviously. It's 90 cents. But I'm just curious to see if that plays out. Because generally it does, but there's always those times.
That looks like a cup and handle.
What name does?
Mita.
Mita.
If SPY rejects right here and puts in a lower high, it kind of looks like a head and shoulders on the 5-minute. It's around the 599 area. It would have to reject and close below.
I didn't want to say head and shoulders, jinx it while we're over 6K. Say it.
I mean, I don't want SPY to go above 600 today, but would love the lower high here.
Stay under previous day high. And call it a day.
Kevin, if you're in the audience and can hear me, brother, feel free. You can, dude, you can come up, post that in the nest if you want to, man. Feel free.
Mr. Kevin.
That's the boy.
That's wild. He showed up. I was actually watching the Schwab Network right now.
Oh, yeah. No, he just asked me if he could post it in the comments. I'm like, dude, come post it in the nest. I'll post it in the nest for you, Kevin. But yeah, feel free to join up in a few whenever you want and talk about it. Feel free.
I saw Evan's tweet, and first I saw Evan respond to Schwab Network. I was like, what is he? Welcome. I mean, what is that? And so then I clicked, and the next thing you know, I was like 6 minutes deep into watching Schwab Network.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. They're live on X now.
It's a cool little show. To be 100% honest, I usually just watch when Kevin's on there.
Yeah. Because Kevin's a G.
I'm sure too. I love when Kevin's on there because I can watch it. Like, I know that guy. He's so good at it too.
I love that too when I watch Trader TV Live, when Michael Nouse goes on there, I'm like, that's our boy, Michael Nouse. He's on there. The Algo Man.
When I see KG on there, it makes me think of like when in Sports Center or somebody goes to like Pete Thamel. He's got like somebody.
Everybody in the stream, I just wanted to say, shout out to everybody that tunes in and stays around throughout the day and supports the stream. I really appreciate it because I was talking with somebody last night in the Discord, but we've been streaming for almost a year now, and I'm loving it. Absolutely, like, I just love it. I just love streaming all the time, to be honest. But at the same time, it's like when I look at the hours we've done, I'm like, oh my god, we've worked so hard. And I keep like psyching myself out, expecting that we should be bigger, when it's like, bro, when it's like I have to have that reality of like the biggest streamers in the world right now, they streamed years with no viewers. The only viewers they might have had were themselves on different accounts and their fucking mom. And they did that for years, you know what I mean? So when I think about that, I'm like, damn, we haven't done shit. We literally haven't done shit. And it's a nice little reality check. Because sometimes I'm like, damn, man, like we're putting a lot of hours in. Want to be growing a little bit more, but at the same time, it's like, really? We've put no time in on the streaming side of things. So, gotta have that little bit of a reality check, But again, I just wanted to say shout out to everybody that tunes in, because I really love doing this, man. And I look to stream forever, even if it's not just like trading stuff. Like, I want to stream other shit too, I just love it. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Just gotta hustle it, man. Hustle it consistently for years straight, We're trying to reclaim 2-minute EMAs. Trying to reclaim 2-minute EMAs on gold. Minute CBC. Still bearish. Might flip here though.
The video just got to WAP. Oh, 238 purchase on ES right there.
Yes. You look so cute. Super cute.
Apple kind of rolling over though. Okay.
Did you see that Adam Ross video where he streams on Christmas with one view? No, but like that shit right there, man. It's like, dude, Adam Ross, one of the arguably like the biggest streamers in the world. Dude, he was streaming on Christmas with one viewer. It's like, I'm so lucky, bro. Since the first stream, I've had multiple viewers every single day. It's like, when I think about it like that, I'm like, damn, I'm actually really lucky. I'm probably a lot farther than most of these guys were when they started, right? It's like, damn. I need to be a little more grateful. A little more grateful. It's just I love results. I love results, and it's hard when I'm not getting them. But that's very similar to trading, right? Trading. I mean, for the first 2.5 years of my trading life, it was work, and zero results whatsoever. You know, and then you finally get there. And we'll get there with streaming too. Solid, Wong. Good stuff. Kidding me?
I'll tell you what I don't have with 2 little ones.
10-minute CBC still holding bearish.
Sissy's not gonna play. Sissy's sleeping. You wanna go play on the ball pit?
Meet me at the nearest Coke spot. At the dope pot.
Did you eat your lunch?
Little reminder, in about 20 minutes, we're gonna run some earnings talk with the earnings hub crew.
Oh, you want a hug? Okay.
Everly.
Thank you.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Say hi. Can I have kisses? Give me kisses. Give me kisses. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Dude, Casey's just goals, bro. Fuck. You're the man. Dude, Casey, literally, like, Casey is the goal, bro. Casey is the goal, literally. It's beautiful. Wakes up every morning, trading from home, taking care of the little ones. I mean, that is the goal right there.
Uncle Jace when I had his boat.
Just when it looks
Oh,
like it's
yeah.
You say something about a rollover in it?
CR, thank you, bro.
Oh, just when it looked like it's gonna roll over a little bit, like it immediately got bought up like on that, and it just jumped like 10 points in a second.
Yeah, SPY's still holding the 21 EMA. So the trend is still intact right now.
Yeah, all I see, like, so for example, you look at NVIDIA, it hit VWAP, you had some natural profit taking there, and it put in a shooting star, hit the 9 EMA back test, and immediately got bought right up. It's just kind of like the little things that I'm watching across the board right now. Nothing's really telling me there's good risk reward to try to fade this yet. And you know I love to fade a market.
I'm not fading it. I just don't want it to go higher, like that much. It's gonna make my.
You're in a condor?
Yeah, my call side. Let me go see.
Sorry. I forgot.
Ooh. Oh shit, my call side's at a penny right now. Oh, I'm up. Oh shit, I'm up 75%. I can sell the call side for a penny.
Flip it back, CBC. Come on.
Oh, now
Where's the
two?
Where's the strikes on it?
601 and 603. So I don't want it to really go anywhere close to 600 today. Like 599.65 is like my worry spot if it gets above that.
Let's see.
Put credit spreads at 100%. That one's fine.
Yeah, 590. Yeah, that's last week's high.
The 599.65.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So,
That's Friday and last week's high.
If it starts to rip through that and no sellers step in, then I'm gonna get worried. But yeah, that's essentially my stop, and that's why I chose the 601 strike for the call side.
Still freaking over 2 hours left.
Intel, we're at 6 lag today.
What name?
Intel.
INTC. What a freaking ripper. Oh, I did a back test and the whole that gap fill. He's all paper gains. You missed it.
You were lying when you said they wanted to work things out.
Laying in the ball pit,
Broken
watching cartoons and
down.
Best
Have
ball pit.
Let me take a picture.
Steven said ball pit. And it
In
was
your
super
worst
cute.
days,
Ball pit?
don't let me know
Everly.
more.
Come here.
Last thing that I thought I'd lose, all I ever wanted was
Jackwagon.
gave you a second chance.
What's that? Yeah.
In your skies,
Yeah, I'll post this picture in the comments.
or not.
He's just
Much
chilling.
pride
That
to
means
let
you're,
that
like,
happen
off the bottom.
again.
I was talking about that
Well,
when we
yes.
finally. Where he had it was like created a little falling wedge on SMH and it finally popped out of it.
Yes.
And the video's trying to peek
Yup,
through.
yup,
It hit
yup.
VWAP. People took some profit immediately.
They're gonna take it.
To try to break through it.
They're gonna do it, then, aren't they?
Market low area here needs to reclaim
Stays.
or blow. Hey,
Last
boys.
thing that I thought I'd lose, all I ever wanted was to be loved by you. All right, 4 minutes till this candle closes. We want to see a candle close over
It's not like
25.89.70.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even try it this year.
No one, much pride to let that happen again.
Now that probably was a little bit of a sale there. At 50. So 2 ticks short of 250. Right. New high today.
All right, that's the 599 test on SPY. If it wants to reject and make this right shoulder, it's got to do it here. Otherwise, I think it's going to push higher.
Laughing that happened to me.
Yeah,
This is a nice move.
And also put that picture of Everly at the top of Spaces currently sitting in the ball pit.
On the clear blue sky.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Goldilocks, come on, baby. I almost want to preemptively start a position right now, but it's safer to wait. So, especially, okay, if 10-minute CBC flipped bearish, but we were over 10-minute EMAs, I probably would have preemptively started a position here because it's a fake out of the 10-minute EMA of the CBC. But the fact that it did it and it's under EMAs, it's like it'd kind of be stupid to try and preemptively do it here, unless I had really tight risk. It's just not worth it. I'd rather wait. But I want to be honest. Safer to wait, though. Jeans in my pickup truck.
Are we ripping?
Dude.
Yeah.
That book's been crazy. Did you peek meta?
I just, is it BK or is it Jacob?
It is BK.
I just sent a swing in it.
They sound completely different.
Dude, you know.
Damn, it's cold outside.
Jacob like abandoned us.
Does Jacob still work there?
Yeah, he does.
Tell him I don't like him anymore.
Yeah, he's got his hands full with the baby. So.
Well, he's the Notre Dame
Not
fan. I should have known from the beginning.
Excuses. Oh, he's also a
dated. Calls on this Meta flag. Absolutely. Set up.
I see 220 by end of week.
And if I'm short,
What?
I'm short. You don't have 263?
No. I was just breaking both
Wait, what happened? Sorry, you lagged slow.
both of the previous day highs just broke.
Look at 263, 264 Thursday, Friday, and Sunday.
The only thing I have is a pivot point at 268.
I just got filled 61.75. And I have an order at 65 as well.
I think we're gonna go to like 295.
Possible. But I'm ready to take this down. Very possible.
I mean, it is extended, but you've got a negative tick here already as well.
Looking at 52, 53, cuts them off. And I just covered some at 54.75. Okay.
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 Let's go.
Okay.
God.
Fucking call.
Casey.
Yes.
The Microsoft 440s for December. I grabbed it.
I'm in the 450s, baby.
Yeah, dude, Casey, those are nuts right now. I actually grabbed another Google on that dip. And I'm green on it.
How much are you up, paper?
100%.
Let's go.
Do you watch this Oxy reversal too? I'm in some leapers there.
If you want snow, it's off. Take it off orb high here.
Again. Yeah. Good call.
Google bounced right at the 30-minute low.
Four tests after that. So break. Just not a nail biter. Watch them paint dry. Oh Jesus! This is Oxy on the daily.
Yep, they just reported too. So that's time.
Nuts.
That bottom.
Yo.
Whoa. Look at Oxy on the weekly.
It's time, dude.
Look at the candlestick setup. It's the oh shit.
The oh shit?
It is.
The oh shit.
It's a revert. It's a reverse, or it's an invert hammer with a green hammer right after.
Yeah, we call it.
Oh, hold on. Fucking knew it.
I'm not
It's
lying.
zero.
That is 100% the oh shit.
Okay, I'm about to open up some.
I'm gonna oh shit some Decembers.
I am in.
I'm gonna need more time.
I'm in June's.
Yeah.
June.
I gotta wait 5 minutes for this to close anyway.
I don't think.
Accounts.
What do you look?
This one's at 2100.
A fucking double.
19. So looking good there. This is the new one.
If anything nods, it's gonna be January 55s for right
Yeah, I mean, look at I was literally just pulling up January's, and then 55 would be good.
It's a movie shot.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I don't know if I can buy it right here at fucking high today, but
Yeah.
I thought the same thing about Microsoft. Now I'm up 55%.
No, I may wait. I don't want to buy it at a high day either. Who knows if I fucked myself not doing that, but my second, well, I covered half on that NQ for like 8 points. And then my second fill just filled the 64, 64, I think, on the dot. I don't think it was 64.25. I forgot what I put there. I gotta check it. Now I'm gonna see if we come back in.
Jesus.
Cover some again.
The fucking Netflixes, dude. I closed them, but
Yeah. That fucker is just nonstop.
I got Mike Tyson right there. Knock him out.
What about fucking Amazon?
Oh, dude. I got a bunch of DMs. Am I closing my loops? I'm like, no.
Why would you? It just,
What are you
just
talking
got the green
about?
light.
You fucking
light
just
changed green.
stopped selling.
We just put it in gear.
Yeah, if anything, fucking add.
The party's just getting started. Alright, I might chase this Oxy.
So it's a hard trigger now.
Yeah.
Any close over 51, it's a heavy trigger.
All right, there's the pivot point. It's a crazy move on NQ. S1 pivot to R1 pivot. Beautiful.
Oh, Robinhood
Almost
brought back the 1% boost to all accounts.
Dude, it's almost like paper didn't get phased by the dip of this morning. Almost.
Paper.
Yeah, we'll see, CR.
60 calls.
I'm down.
Look at that. Look at the volume.
Paper, I was
Stay
long
in
a
bed,
fucking
twisted
bull
up
from the
all day
bottom.
long.
I mean a boat, and I held them even through that fucking. I had runners through the and then when it got up to like the figure, I couldn't hold the figure. I just had to stop.
I'm in a starter at $1 right now.
I should have held. Fucking unbelievable, but that's all right. Who cares?
On the Oxysaurus?
Yeah, $60 calls, March 21st, 2025. I have a starter position right here at $1.
Yeah, I like that. I see a lot of cells on it. That's a shitload of volume.
It's a shitload of volume, and it's right between January and June timeframe. So I like the strike, I like the volume, I like the price, and the way the contracts can move. Plenty of time.
Yeah, quite frankly, I'm not super in love with the way that my contracts are moving. They've been pretty static since I bought them.
I think this is the Januaries. I just checked the premiums. They move very, very quick. I think these ones can be a sweet spot.
What it is. Casey, it's a 55-60 debit spread
On the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, for March. Yep, I see the volume right there too. There's like identical.
Yeah, that's why I saw it as a lot of cells.
Yeah, I took them. I got a starter here.
55-60 debit spread. That's just like, I mean, that's solid. That debit spread's $1.19.
Yeah, I'm sending the alert right now. I might add the Januaries if we do pull back. If I add into the March, but like I just saw these at $1 and they just jumped to $1.18. Like these Januaries are moving quick.
Hello, friends.
Hey.
I'm gonna send this to you. I like that a lot. This spread. Oxy right now.
Just watch. I covered some again at 58.75 on NQ from that 64 ad. Only 5 points, but I'm just lightly.
Anything the short like scalp attempt for me would have been right there at that pivot point at 68.
Yeah, your 68 came up exactly on the dot. I think it was 1675 it hit, or 1625.
68, 50, 25 is the actual level. 50 is where it went to. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Guys.
Oh, shit. Okay, I just covered again at 55. I have a quarter position left.
Okay, so is that a picture of Emily?
In a ball pit, that paper got her. Yes.
It's so cute, but look at the
Right.
cat.
Oh, that's what everyone else in the comments saying. They're like, I want to be that cat.
Yeah, that's the life.
If you notice the couch right there, the string's fucked up because of that cat.
Thank you. For profit.
That's the party, people.
Yeah.
What's up, baby?
There he is. What's up, baby?
How we doing? Good, good. What's up, Wolfie? Doing good.
Earnings time. I've been preparing everybody.
¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Gracias. Look at you.
I think that's where you say E2.
How many days do you have in a row?
If you wanted to say, I mean, well, you could say E2. I think people usually just ask it back, though, right? Yeah. ¿Cómo andas? That one's kind of more like ¿Cómo andas? Like, how are you getting along? That's more of a, like, informal. Like, ¿Cómo estás is really kind of like, years ago. Not cool. Yo quiero Bitcoin all-time highs todos los días.
Wow.
Todos los días?
Wow.
Todos los días.
Does the app that teaches you how to speak Spanish, does it teach you accents too or no?
Well, you can hear them speak, but they have like these characters in the app, and they have like because they want you to understand what they're saying, so they're like very like heavy on the pronunciation. So it's like perdón, you know, it's like really like enunciated.
Just sent you that co-host, Wolfie.
You're gonna need to
He's like
head out to the streets.
They're like no sé, no sé.
Yeah, they really pronounce it.
What'd you say?
Baby.
Where are you right now?
I am in Puerto Rico.
You like it? You staying? Are you coming back?
Congrats. No, I'm not coming back.
Aaron, love you, brother.
Yeah, no, I'm chilling.
Thank you again for the super chat. You're the man, bro. Love you, brother.
What time is it there?
Tomorrow streaming on TikTok and YouTube, right? I might just stream TikTok from my phone, but probably, yeah. We'll see.
We're actually living in the future. We can tell you what's going to happen in the market in an hour. It's pretty cool.
Let's fucking go.
I know. Hey, Jordan, do we have more than 11 people on stage right now? I don't know if it's just glitching for me, but it shows me more people on stage.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we're normal. We're good.
All right,
We're good.
Just
glitching.
All right, so Hamid. So everybody's a genius that went long at any point this year. We're all top investors. Warren Buffett is in the dark. You know, for shame. You know, all you need is a brokerage account and earnings hub, and you know you're doing great, right? Am I on the right page here? 100%, of course. There we go. Nothing to it. So we're gonna hop into it here. I know people think that earnings season is done, but it's not actually done. There is more to come. If you're looking ahead to next week, of course, you are going to see the big dog NVIDIA reporting on Wednesday. You actually do also have Snow and PNW reporting on Wednesday as well, together with it. So it's actually a little bit more of a stacked day than people think. And outside of that, you're also going to have all that Walmart, Lowe's, Target, TJX, Evan's favorite stock, John Deere, BJ's. There's a bunch of them that are just going to be reporting throughout next week. This week, we've had kind of the bulk of most of what's going to report that I think people are paying attention to. But tomorrow, we will have Disney, which I guess is still, you know, pretty big. So I think people will be paying attention to that. And then AMAT is going to report after the close. So you do have still a couple to keep your eyes on here. We're going to get you kind of up to speed, make sure everyone's in the loop. Jordan, I think we need to do a little bit of rotation. I'm going to let you do it if that's okay, just because we need to get Shy, Daily Stock Picks, and Jeff on stage.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm going to leave it to
Here, I'll get Evan co-host.
as I cannot really see who's on stage and who's off stage right now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, if you didn't touch on Rocket Lab from yesterday, that stock has popped
Up
big
50%,
time.
right?
Yeah.
What is it now?
It was up 50% this morning, but it's up 35% right now.
Okay, yeah, 52% at the highs, up 35% right now. Yeah, there were a lot of big moves. Grab from 2 days ago. If anybody's been watching Grab, that's when they got more popular. They're kind of like the Uber of Asia. I've actually taken a Grab before. They're up about 13% this week, 35% this month. You've got just a lot of stuff on the move here. So excited to hear from everybody on the panel. Basically, what I mainly want to hear is like, if this earnings season kind of went along with your expectations, what you're personally keeping an eye on and investing in based off this stuff. I'll remind everyone, if you want to see all the data that I'm speaking to, let me make this very easy for you because I have a great post that I already put up, and I'm going to go ahead and pin this into the top of the space. Done. It should pin for you guys in the audience in about 10 to 20 seconds. That links directly to Earnings Hub. Earnings Hub is the #1 free resource for all earnings data, and they've just been pumping out new features. So even if you've seen it before, I'd say go look again today because they've added new stuff even recently, especially in regards to earnings and earnings data. You can also get full recaps of earnings calls, including AI transcripts, so you actually don't have to read the full recap yourself. AI summarized transcripts. So really good stuff. So with that being said, I'm going to start just working our way around the panel, getting some thoughts from people. Feel free to throw in, any points like that. If you're in the audience, I had this happen a couple times that they couldn't see the pinned post or it took too long. DM me the word earnings, and I will send you the link so you can see all the information that we're discussing. Limited time offer. DM me in the next 200 seconds. All right, let's get into it real quick. Evan, I know that you've been tweeting up a storm lately for earnings season. Do you want to kind of kick off with a few thoughts here on how you think this has been going?
Yeah, first of all, I just shared up in the next above what that next Wednesday is going to look like with NVIDIA and Snowflake and Palo Alto. And I'm actually not one of the biggest believers in like the whole inverse Kramer thing, but it is funny. He said he would not recommend buying Snowflake yesterday, and it's up 5% today. So correlation is not causation, but it was funny this scenario. This time it worked. As far as earnings season, though, I think it's been going pretty great. It's been one thing that I've noticed in here is a lot of those stocks. It's not a perfect rule. There's always exceptions, but a lot of those stocks that I would tell you are so expensive are not going to keep going. They have to pull back at something. Those are the names that have continued ripping. I know someone talked to Axon yesterday. What's another one what's the one that reported yesterday that was doing it? Kava is one. Palantir. There's just so many of these names. Even like a Robinhood, that's a little bit different. Kava pulled back, damn. But the names that I think are expensive and can keep going have continued to keep going and have shown some great numbers. So I've had to kind of check some of my thoughts at the door during this earnings season. And, that does make me bullish for these NVIDIA earnings that we have coming up.
Sorry, guys. Sending a text. Market's not really doing anything. I mean, at least gold. I don't know about the market.
Being able to have the earnings calls
10-minute CBC flip potential here in 2 minutes.
But also having the AI transcripts, the summary of them, so that I can just go in from the 25 other companies that I care about, but not as much to be the one that I can listen to. And this has saved so much time on my weekends during earnings season. I used to just listen to all those calls over the weekend, the kind of ones I wanted to get to. And now I can go through the AI transcript summaries. And I've actually still gone through and listened to some of the calls for the ones that I read the AI summary. I was like, okay, I need to listen to this call. But that has been one of the biggest tools for me throughout earnings season and when it gets so hectic. But overall, that would be my biggest takeaway is that every single time I have said, wow, this stock is too expensive, there's no way it can keep going. So far, this earnings season has kept going. And that puts my bias on NVIDIA one way. But we'll see if that's wrong.
Nicely put. Okay. Let's go over to a few others on the panel. Super excited to have Jeff up here. Jeff, we talk about the market pretty often, but earnings specifically here. Walk me through your thoughts.
Well, crew.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of keep
It's been a day.
to a lot of the stuff that I do, not necessarily all the.
Well, we have a new account. We have a third account now. Green on all of them. It's been a day. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to go get some food. I want a quesadilla. Your boy's hungry. It's been a beautiful day. I'm going to wrap up the poll here. 58% of the chat is green. But that doesn't mean the other you know, almost 40% is red, that just means they might not take in a trade. So shout out to that. But W's in the chat for the stream. I like this new hair, Jordy. It's just, it's not. It's funny. Like, I don't even know how I would ever wear my hair like this. I would literally have to get like a fucking something to hold my hair back. No Diddy, of course. Well, you don't want to get that baby oil, brother. Jesus. Nah, it's business in the front, party in the back, you know. So like, Pro knows all about that baby oil. Oh shit. Yikes, bro. All right, y'all. I love you guys. Have a great rest of the day. Trade safe if you're still trading. I might take a trade in this account when I get back, but I don't know. I'm keeping it unlocked just in case. But either way, I mean, the money's made today, so we'll see everybody bright and early tomorrow. We got PPI. I will be live like early, like I was this morning a little bit, so we don't miss the data. And yeah, we'll see everybody bright and early. All right. Have a great day. Lock that shit. I'm not gonna lock the $50 getting account. Nah, I'll let that one. I don't mind having that one open. Because $50 is break even to me, personally. I mean, it's green, but it's break even. So I'll leave that one open, but it's likely I don't. I mean, I'm not going to take a trade unless I get a trigger. And I'm about to walk away right now and go get some food and then eat. So it's likely I don't even get the chance to take another trade. But I'm going to keep it open just in case I wanted to fuck around and find out on a potential play. But other than that, we done. Wrapping it. So love y'all. We'll see you bright and early. Enjoy the night. Peace.